She got a virus on her computer from peer-to-peer file transfer. Knew that was gonna happen the second I wrote down that I had to do file transfers. Oh my fucking lord, I've left my playback on. Whoops! And there goes the controller. Hopefully not my HD drives, too. It's still going, right? Oh, fuck me. Shit! Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's moving. Alright, everything is fine. Crisis averted. What the heck is this? Oh, that's from my chair. Alright. The thing's still moving. Everything is fine. Whoops. The game started. Alright. I guess I must have hit the X button and started the thing. Alright. Like, wait, I don't have the Grandia soundtrack in here. Alright. Not on this computer, at least. We are just the picture of competence tonight. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Expecting you to still be mad of not having the penis mobile. No, though I'm still stewing internally. But not tonight. I got furious as to why you can't unlock Tails of Cyclone Rouge's penis mobile. I assumed the stats might have been a factor why replacing them with two entirely different characters. They could have just used the skin. At any rate, they are cowards. Why'd they replace it with an egg robot? Why couldn't he just be a separate thing? Whatever. I just wanted to have my stupid car. Just making sure that everything is fine. Because at least once, something got knocked ever so slightly loose, and then it was not fine. And then I just had to jimmy the plug a little bit, and then it was fine. Okay, good. Oh, thank heavens. I was gonna be... It's only the raw files, but I was gonna be so mad if it broke. Okay. Why does it feel like everything is lagging slightly again? Alright, what do I have in my inventory? Too much. Keep some panacea. I'm not gonna use that. Sure you don't want to have the same issue with two vehicles in Mario Kart Double Dash having different stats on versus race and battle mode. I don't think it matters that much for Sonic Adventure 2 kart racing. Yeah, put away the cauliflowers. And that's right, I also have to get that. I already, like, almost freaked myself out. Ah, shit. I don't remember what I called it. Alright, we'll just have to open up Notepad. And hopefully not flashbang everybody with something embarrassing. That's Animal Crossing. Alright, Vanishing Hill, we're long past that. Okay, Virgin Forest. What's the name of the island? Virgin Island? Virgin Forest. Because it's untouched wilderness. I get it! Well, untouched by us. Oh yeah, a new disc means new battle music. Either these guys are tanky, or I am underleveled. It could be both. It actually makes more sense. Oh, bastards guarding. I actually prefer that one over the first disc. how you know the game's about to get serial.
All right, we won.
How's the game volume? Is it good? For this one, I always have to raise it. What's this? Pretty good so far. Okay, that's good. Wow! I noticed last night I compared one of the final versions of one of my videos to the stream I was watching, and my video is still way quieter, despite me actually raising the volume in post. And it's just like, oh my god, why is everything so quiet? Because if I raise the microphone volume, it'll start peaking, and I don't like that. And got jumped by two different man-eaters. Do not do that. Do not do sonar. I have itchy ears. Hi.
All right, we won.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright. On my window, yep, looks like the snowman's lost his head because the weather's been rising up, but I did hear reports of a snowstorm this Sunday, so I better be prepared for that. Yeah, I might actually, in order to be able to go to my job, and I might actually have to stay at a hotel nearby just to make sure I don't get snowed in at my house. Bless you. Thank you. My mom has said that she'll offer to pay for it. It's just weird staying in a place by myself. Whatever. Nothing I can do. Nothing she can do either. Okay. Fina, please. That's right, I should probably give her a better knife. She's still using the obsidian one from way back in the Misty Forest. Leave her alone!
Not bad, eh?
I hate winter. What you two are fine on your own except for you two cats. I actually still live with my mother. I don't make good enough money to live by myself. Not yet, at any rate. And that's why you gotta subscribe. No. I subscribe if you really want to. You got no obligation. Well, aside from being able to just skip ads, although I usually pause the gameplay during the ads anyway, so it's a moot point, I suppose? I don't know. Do whatever you want. I can't tell you what to do.
Here goes.
I appreciate the attention no matter what.
Pretty easy.
These guys are not giving us a lot of weapon experience. Evening, Rafe. Right on time for new battle music.
Here goes.
Virgin Forest. After all this time, they still haven't? Haven't lost my virginity because I never lose.
What a cinch.
2 antidotes. There's gonna be some enemy that can give poison. In fact, I think it's gonna be the slugs, isn't it? I feel like I remember them spewing gas out of their shoulders or some shit. Something I definitely did not care for. Reminds me when I got... Alright, I've got that item. What would have been really funny is if when I dropped my controller earlier, if it had scrolled over and started Project Diva instead. Justin, what the hell? It ruined pre-air friendship went up.
Pretty easy.
Not even fate knows it was your success. Yeah, there was almost a disaster right at the start because I dropped my controller, and it also knocked one of my HDDs off of the admittedly curved surface that I should not be resting them on, but it's the best I got right now. And I'm in the middle of transferring files to one of them. Luckily, it didn't become unplugged. Oh, hey, look who it is. It's Guido. That's right, you haven't met Guido yet. I want that money. It's not super important, but I want the money. Who? The rabbit. Were you not here for it either? The rabbit man. Not this way. I don't remember if it was mentioned anywhere. It was back when we first got to Dite. That's right. Can't go through there. Oh wait. What's up here? Other than more enemies. I guess we're going for that one. Alright, so we got Tort's whistle. I think I wasn't there. I blacked out before I got to see Dite. It was the sickest dodge of all time. Good grief. Alright, you want to play this?
Here goes.
Let's remember, before stream, I was watching, I have a Blu-ray set at the good place, so I can watch it whenever I want now, and apparently the episodes on there are extended, because we were seeing a lot of scenes that we haven't seen before.
Right, we won.
It's kind of like watching it for the first time all over again. For example, this is in Season 1, so it's not the first half of Season 1, so it's not a big spoiler. But when Tahani and Camila are at their parents' funeral, the director, after telling them about the whole, thing with the will, she goes on, after complimenting Camila a lot, says, in fact, Camila, I have never been attracted to women before, but there's something about you. It's just like, so
Here goes.
they originally rubbed it in that Camila was was hotter and more like than Tahani even further in that scene. Weird. A little bit. It was just one final middle finger to Tahani. I mean, admittedly, would, but still.
What a cinch.
Both of them. Camilla and her sister are attractive, okay? Did I say Camilla first? I didn't even intend that. Great, now I'm doing it. Camilla, and the other one. Could be stuff that was cut in broadcasting or some director's cut. I don't know enough about The Good Place to know. Yeah, I think either Netflix had the syndication cut, or just as a bonus for the Blu-ray, they decided to just put the extra scenes in there as part of the episode. At any rate, it's an interesting experience. There's some extended jokes in some places, like the scene of Eleanor and Michael taking a day off goes on for at least 2 minutes longer in this cut. He's mostly on Netflix being Netflix. I'm the same, even though I do know there's more. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, right, she doesn't have death loss. Nobody has death loss. Fucking clown ass. If even he's not doing damage to her, then that ain't good. Maybe they put in the extended cuts as incentive for getting the Blu-ray.
All right, we won.
Then again, I bought the Blu-ray anyway, just because I knew one day it was going to be taken off of Netflix, and lo and behold, I was right. Now I can watch it whenever I want. Oh, right, the plants can fly. I think they mentioned last time when they finally put Sonic X down there, the first season. It's alright. But the way they have these, like, apparently says there's 2 seasons, so it's all season 1 and 2 seasons for some strange reason. I think Sonic X on Netflix is currently actually all 3 seasons. It was 3, yes. Hello, good morning, guys. Hello, Goiaba. I can never get it right. Just realized Wednesday's stream will be delayed if we end up going to the movies. Well, at any rate, I know that it definitely has the part where the Chaotix show up. So it's post Sonic Adventure 2. I don't think they split it into... I don't think they split Season 2 into 2 separate seasons. I don't know, double check. I genuinely can't remember now. All I know is that I still can't watch it in Japanese, so I'm irked. None of the bugs can figure out what to do. Ha! Idiots. I know that I saw a thumbnail for an episode where Chris is shown as an adult, so it's definitely past Season 2. Oh, God. This game constantly zooms in and out as disorienting, but very funny, so I'm allowing it. Oh no, wait, no, I'm stupid. It ends with the Cosmo conspiracy because I think there's supposed to be another season after this? I don't remember anymore. Apparently getting all of Sonic X is like pulling teeth. Oh, please don't tell me it's an ambush. Okay. How's it been? Sorry I don't talk much on Discord, I'm just... Yeah. Use your words. If I don't have anything to say, I usually just don't say anything. I'm just, like, weirdly shy. Even after all this time.
Now you'll be okay.
And I also don't want to send an image of, like, what was it, a fat rat or some shit just randomly at 3 in the morning. What the fuck is that thing? There is the picture I just downloaded. Oh, it's a fat rat in handcuffs. That I got from Vicky's Discord. She has a whole channel for that.
All right, we won.
2 rats in a hammock. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god. Don't get hit by everything on Earth, okay? There he is! Why, long time no see! How have you been, brave a couple? Oh, even he knows about it. Oh, it's you. What's your name again? Justin, I know you only spoke once, but come on, man. How's it this? Have you forgotten me? Aren't you the Moge, Guido? We met at the lodgings in Dite. Hey, how did you know about the brave couple thing? We didn't meet in Gumbo. Well now, why don't you rest in my tent and swap of stories while nibbling on the carrots? Better not be a metaphor, bud. Carrots? Well now, come on in. So he's Italian. Yep. Finally my people are represented. Well, half of them. Yeah, and it was beautiful. A bunch of spirits were flying all around us. They were glittering and sparkling, just like jewels. Really, you saw so many spirits. So the fact you have the spirit stone does hold a lot of significance. Significance to the spirit stone? I don't know anything about that. Guido, who in the world are you? Well, now to teach you some of what I know, out of respect for the hero's armband. What does the Spirit Stone mean? The Spirit Stone is a proof that the spirits accept a person. You, who has the proof, have a role to play. What is that role? That's for you to find out, Justin. For now, continue your journey. Follow the lead of the Spirit Stone, wherever it takes you, wherever. As long as you take the right road, you will get there. You will find your true role. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. I've only just begun. What's wrong? Is there anything else you want to hear? This new battle theme reminds me of Skya Alt from Air Riders. I don't know, it might be because I was listening to that track on my way back home. I'll have to check that out on the break. Where is Alent? Where is Alent? I really don't know. But this much... Stop opening the door. But this much is clear. The one who is qualified to go to Alent has the blessings of the spirits. Therefore, you must always be true to yourself. This is the only way to get to Alent. Be myself? Yeah, what you been doing, dog? What's wrong? Is there anything else you want to hear? What do the Moge do? All our people are just traveling to find it, just as you are traveling in search of Alent. What are you trying to find? A way to improve things because the whole world would perish. Wow, that must be tough. Wait, what did you say? The world would be destroyed? What is this, Guido? The world will be destroyed. Am I true role? What is all this about? I love how he just casually drops that. Justin, can't you confirm that with your own eyes? I thought you were an adventurer. It's alright. Continue to travel, and the blessings of the spirits will be with you. So, you promise me, Justin. Don't quit your travels halfway. Okay. I promise, Guido. An adventurer never gives up. An adventurer never gives up. Remember those good words, Justin. Oh, it's late. We'll stay here today. He Moge, alright. Leave him alone. You'll reach Cafu when you leave the forest. The people of Cafu, they live in a strange houses. Up ahead is the town where I live, Zilpadden. You'll come and see me. Thank you for everything, Guido. Let's eat some carrots again. Just a minute, wait. Aren't you forgetting something? I have my weapons, my armband. I haven't forgotten anything. What are you saying? Money! Money. I put you up last night. What? Did you put us up for free? Suitable returns for suitable work. Isn't that the common knowledge? 100G will do. Rats, you make a good businessman, Guido. Thank you as always. I'll be here for a while. If you're tired, come again. You win. Well then, Guido, let's meet again somewhere. He got us. Although it's only 100. To think that's literally impossible to not have at this point in the game. Even if you somehow blow all your cash before going to the Mermaid Island, and also not fight anything on the way there, if you somehow manage to pull that one off, you're still gonna get like 2,000 from the boss. Tell me, Justin, aren't you a little tired? Don't hesitate to ask for anything. It's in my power. You may be up to something. At least it ends on the episode so long, Sonic. So I guess now it's going to be the watch list, but that's amazing because I'm still deciding whether watching it on the English dub or the JP dub, and I'm aware the difference is, at least for the several sagas. It'd be really funny if you also had to pay to save the game. That would be the kind of shit that would happen to me, wouldn't it? Okay, I am currently freaking the fuck out because I looked up the song from Kirby Air Riders during the break, and I looked up the composer because I was just like, who is it? And one of the composers is fucking Noriyuki Iwadare. He did the soundtrack for this game right here. It's like, oh my god! It's the same fucking guy! He's at least one of the composers on that. There's 3 of them. There's him, Shogo Sakai, then Akira Miyagawa. It's like, holy shit, Iwadare is still in the game. He's still in it. Holy fuck. That's why the new battle theme sounds so similar to that track. It was probably him. Actually, it was almost definitely. Holy shit. That's incredible. In the original Final Fantasy VII, you got to pay tokens in order to save with the Golden Saucer. I assume it's the way to not save scum the whole thing. So that's why it sounds so similar. I am fucking losing it. I like actually almost screamed. Guido reminds me of the people that siphon money out of tourists in Rome. Well, I guess that means he's accurate.
Here goes!
Pretty easy.
And I have this interesting thing to know. I hadn't opened my... Well, actually, I had opened my drink yet, but I hadn't drank. But if I had read that while I was drinking, I would have ruined the microphone. and probably started a fire. It would have been a gag like in a cartoon. Just... Check that on my own time because I know I'm done with the main campaign. I'm just trying to clean up all the checklists. Of course, it's Switch 2 exclusive. Fine.
Here goes!
Got him.
Pretty easy.
Man, that's insane. I wasn't sure if he had retired or anything. It's like, no, he's still doing it. The absolute madman's still at it. And he still got it. All this for some health weed. I think I might have gotten the slouch weed. I guess, yeah. I feel like the reaction would have been insane, but I assume you kept yourself quiet because it was during the break. Yeah. If I could have interrupted the ad break, I would have done that and then just been like, ah! He also, I don't know if I have a means to play it yet. I mean, I can probably just emulate it because it requires getting either the PC Engine Mini
Not bad, eh?
or emulating, but he also did the music for Parasol Stars, which is the third Bubble Bobble game, depending on which timeline you're going with. Yes, Bubble Bobble has alternate timelines. No, you are not ready to hear about it tonight. What in the goddamn... Plant just landed on me during the fight. That's cool. And the wild thing is that you can actually kind of tell there too. Because it sounds like one of the happier Grandia tracks. Where this conundrum timeline and where Parasol Stars, the third game more like the black sheep for me. I still haven't quite figured out what you're supposed to do. Like a lot of these games I can figure out through observation what you're supposed to do in order to get certain items to show up, or at least like looking it up, but I still haven't figured out what you're supposed to do in order to get the required items to show up in that game.
We won!
Like Bubble Bobble, unless you're playing the NES version, you don't need to get an item to beat the game, you just simply have to beat it with 2 players. For Rainbow Islands, you need to get 7 gems in a level, which you do by... Well, this is the part that's not immediately clear unless you're, like, closely paying attention. And in Rainbow Islands, you get gems by dropping a rainbow on an enemy's head. And then they will drop a gem of a certain color depending on where on the screen it lands. I promise you this makes sense. And then if you collect all the gems in that world,
Please protect
you can
us.
collect them across the 3... Or is it 4 stages? No, wait, yeah, it's 3 stages. If you collect them across the 3 stages, and then you beat the boss will drop a big rainbow gem, like a different color for each world, and then you will get the access to the final 3 islands. As for what you do in order to get certain items to appear in Parasol Stars, I don't know.
All right, we won.
I haven't played it myself, and even looking it up, I still haven't figured it out. It's like, wait, this seems kind of random. Person actually played all your time totally, and yes, it's very true because at least it let you continue. I was considering getting a PC Engine / TurboGrafx Mini, but it bothered me that there were different games on the PC Engine version. What am I doing? Stay put. There we go. And I guess to an extent that makes sense, but it's still just kind of like, look, this is already going to sell to like maybe 3 people in the West. Just give us Tokimeki already, for fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure that was on the PC Engine Mini. No, you can't have Tokimeki Memorial. That's a visual novel, and therefore for losers. You know what you get? Date everything, where you can date your fucking toilet. Fuck you. I hate Western I hate Western visual novel developers so fucking much. Who would take this seriously? Why would you make this if you're not going to take it seriously? Arguably, spending time making like a 5 or 6 hour long visual novel that you hate is even dumber than spending that time making a good one. Ugh. Also, date everything's art style pisses me off. I can tell exactly who made this. I need to get my head unwound. Back to music. Noriyuki Iwadare is the G? Or at least he's one of them. Forgot which way I was going. Okay, this way I think I have to go now. Yeah. Ooh. Been a while since we had one of these. Parasol Stars looks cute, though. Even if I don't totally understand it, like, I get how you attack. You basically either... Oops. You basically either hit with your umbrella, or you get water drops on it, make it into a big drop, and then you launch it forwards. And it'll, like, you know the water power up in Bubble Bobble? It'll work like that.
Here goes.
Oh, we keep talking. Let's talk about music. Still talking about Parasol Stars. You see how quickly the conversation changed. If I get started on Western visual novels, I will actually keep going for 70 hours. I believe it was Christina Tasty who made an actually decent video talking about romance games. Probably check that one out, because I think she threw in a couple shots at this. I always use it. Seed of Running, very sour seed. There are certain topics that I should just not be allowed to dwell on. That's at least part of the reason why politics is banned on this stream. It's like, for one thing, it's alienating, and for another thing, it's like, don't get me started. I don't like anybody. Saw the one from Never Knows Best was a good watch. Ooh, I'll have to check that one out. It's like, at best, it's preaching to the choir, and at worst, it's pissing everybody off and possibly getting somebody arrested. Ooh, water looks cool. Well, still depends on how sour it is. My cheeks will start hurting. Which did you watch? I didn't catch the uploader's name. I think she's posting under the name Christina Tasty on there, too. We're not going for that yet. Oh, there's nothing over here. There is nothing. Okay, yeah, she does. Okay, she did review... It wasn't like a general video. I think she mentioned that she wanted to do that on Twitter, but she hasn't done it yet. But she did one on Boyfriend Dungeon and 5 Hearts Under One Roof. She liked 5 Hearts Under One Roof, for the record, and that's partially why I have it. Because I think, if I remember correctly, she talked about how Boyfriend Dungeon doesn't take itself seriously enough. Something like that. Here's one, makes pretty good points. Ooh. Oh, this is a biggie. Just what I needed. Ooh. We're getting annihilated. Fina, I have to switch you to a different weapon after this.
Please protect us.
Babe, let's go on a romantic trip. Honey, I can't. I'm watching a 4-hour documentary of how romance unfolds in video game history. Good grief, leave him alone!
Not bad, eh?
Stop! Stop! He's already dead. Like how you brought up the point that most Doki Doki Literature Club players have never played a dating sim or even read a visual novel before playing DDLC. Pretty relevant now with games like Class of 09 that market themselves... Oh, I did pick up the water charm. As an anti-visual novel and rejection sim, when the creator also admitted to not having played any VNs or dating sims before. Creator voices a disdain towards VNs and dating sims without even playing one. Yeah, like seriously. They just assume that because it's full of, like, anime girls and dating that it's just some creepy bullshit. And I'm not saying that there aren't some of those out there, but it's still just kind of like, will you at least play one before you start bitching? I'm not a fan of... Save the document? I'm not a fan of first-person shooters, but I'm not gonna go disparaging them. Forgot to heal. It's like, that's right, Justin's health is absolutely miserable right now. You know what the creator also did? He owns a world record speedrun for the Yoshi Story Melon %. Melon. Has become yet another verbal tick. Watched a playthrough of Bomberman Jetters ages and ages ago, and it got stuck in my head. And then I saw the Bomberman Journey video and it unearthed it. I played those fashion game demos during that whole 3DS stream. Not my cup of tea, but I have no need to drag them through the mud or anything. You know, like, pretty much. And hell, you can say that something is competent without liking it. There was at least one person that said, he reviewed something. I forget what it was.
Here goes.
Where he said, this isn't my cup of tea, but it's competent and it's decent for what it is. And it's like, you know what? Yeah, fair enough.
Pretty easy.
There's a difference between this sucks and this isn't for me. What part of Jetters did you see? I'm talking about the gameplay. I haven't watched Jetters yet. There was someone who did an LP of Bomberman Jetters. Oh my god, it was over 10 years ago. Oh my god. Hey, it's a little kid. What's a kid doing in a place like this? Huh? Who are you? Do you strangers know the password? Oh, you guys have short ears! The tower rats have come this far! This is terrible! I have to tell Rap right away! Aye! Bye. What does he mean by tower rats? You're just gonna ignore him vanishing in a cloud of leaves? What? I know. Oh, fuck. Tower rats? That's the wear vermin to their place. We will see the rats soon. Light 'em up. Rhythm games aren't for me, but I won't disparage them just because I suck. I keep trying to get you to play them, but you just can't get the hang of them. No biggie, I guess.
Burnout.
If it makes you feel any better, you're better at Project Diva than my mom is. I keep trying to explain it to her, and she just can't quite grasp it. They can't get at me. Only rhythm game I've ever played is Thumper. Very interesting one. I should stream that.
Burnout.
Have a looky at this. Showing Baldur's Gate, Stardew, Hades, and AO3 in immediate succession felt like watching my personality diluted into 20 seconds. Just keep lighting them up.
Burnout.
Oh, Iwadare did music for some of the Ease series? Oh god, now I'm gonna have to do that one. Ooh, Lotus Cut. Yuzo Koshiro. Right. Is he still doing stuff? It doesn't say retired. He's still doing it. Yuzo Koshiro's good. Virgin Forest 3. Wait, where's the save point? I went right past the save point. There was supposed to be a save point back there. Somewhere. Well, maybe not here specifically, but... I walked past it. Somehow entirely without even noticing. Wait, is it think? Or is it after? What are you doing? Also, I need to get back to start. Continue my road to perfection, but I'm putting it on hiatus because it was around when I was trying to take care of the back burner and retro achievements. Did I actually not go past it?
Burnout!
Yuzo Koshiro and his sister Ayano founded the video game development company Ancient in 1990, of which he remains the president. Oh, they don't get affected by that at all. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Can I find Thumper video game? Here we are. Released in October 16th on Windows and PS4.
Alright, we won!
Oh, they got bosses? Huh. Interesting. Either I'm an idiot and went right past it. Well, I would have to go past it. It's either that or it's after this next bit. This very... this very conspicuous hole. Just in case. I don't normally like doing this, but just in case. Because it's been a while. Speaking of a while, this is... Look at how far back all this is. My gosh. It's like a scrapbook.
Who dares destroy this forest?
I hear a voice from
Dares?
somewhere.
This forest belongs to the people of Cafu. If you value your life, leave it once.
Hey, hey, hey! I don't know who you are, but how dare you threaten me? If you have something to say, stop hiding and come out here. Coward!
Who's calling me a coward? Now you're in for it.
Bye.
See? It's them, Rap. The ones we told you about.
All right, Nikki. Good job. You did good.
Stupid jerks! You'll pay for this!
We're just adventurers passing through the forest on our journey.
Ha! I never believe anything from the mouth of a broad.
Huh? What did you say?
These scum must be with the rats in the tower. Take them to town and hang them.
You punks! Who the heck are you?
I'm Rap of Cafu. Huh. I guess someone needs to teach you a lesson.
So what? You wanna fight?
Hey, Nikki, you guys go back to town and tell the youngins.
Right. Okay, Rap. We're going.
You play dirty. Can't handle me one-on-one, huh?
You trying to act tough, fool? Don't you worry your little head. By the time they get back here, you'll be history.
Don't count on it. You're the one who's in for a pounding.
Yikes, Rap! Help me!
Nikki, what's the matter? You guys sure are lucky. I'll let you stay alive a little longer.
Nailed it. That line went hard. It really did. I forgot he said that. Where was I? I forgot. In a surprise of almost nobody, it was a trap. Oh shit, it's David Cross. Wait, heal first. Okay, here's the save point, obviously. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Sokka's precursor, Rap. I forgot that his VA actually does have a sort of like New England / New York accent. Who dares enter this forest? On to further lands. This is the last of the hint messages at save points. Difficulties are sure to await you ahead. But since you have come this far, you will be able you will be able to overcome any obstacle. Carry on with an adventurous spirit. And there's the final hint. Nikki, I'll get you out of this. Hey, we'll help too. With the three of us, we can take care of that monster. What? Are you kidding me? You and I are enemies. You fool! Who cares about that right now? Unless you two hurry. That poor kid. Drat, it's all or nothing now. You must watch Bar Rangetters with her. You will both need shoulders to cry on. Trent. Alright, so what do you got? Someone thinks it's real funny to give me people that have burn flame but not burn flare. No, he can't do doppelganger. Because he isn't armed with a sword. Oh well. Missile time.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
I forgot to swap out Fina's weapon again. Oh god.
Here goes!
I wish I could have forced someone, Rafe. That's right, I should put a little... Try to spell warning correctly, pretty please. There we go. Alright, kids. Get ready.
See my power!
Oh! Oh boy. I need that flower gone.
Here goes.
I just forgot to add in a flashing warning. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting that old video games just kind of didn't give a shit. It's like, that's right. This thing is gonna flash. Got the one that the,
Take this!
that the Grin Whale boss did was particularly nasty.
Burn, baby, burn!
Okay, good. Zap spell sounds like the TIE fighter shooting. It's possible that they might have... When I say possible, it's possible that they might have used the sound effect on... that was in, like, the library or something like that, because this is... The game sound was done by Skywalker Sound, so it's very possible that they might have used a sound effect or two from Star Wars.
100 million degrees. Take that.
Light 'em up. What will this do?
Hear the earth roar!
Absolutely nothing.
Take this!
Okay. Well, this'll do it. Might as well get some fire XP on you, because guess what? Third party member.
100 million degrees. Take that.
Use Lotus Cut on that again. Why not?
Blaze brightly, O flame!
Burn flare, finally. Absolutely not, bud. Let's just pile it on, why not? Everybody light him up. Oh, fuck.
Blaze brightly, O flame!
Oh, well, I mean, that will work, but it's not... I mean, I guess I could just do it anyway. I don't think I have anything that'll snap him out of it.
Take this.
Oh wait, is that what Tort's whistle is for? She covering her eyes, I get it's a light show, pretty much. I think she's just simply going into a fancy pose. Oh, that's for the entire party. It's hardly worth it. Whatever, go up and hit it.
There's no use in hiding.
Light him up.
Burnout!
Got him.
All right! Big win for us!
Yeah. 4,000 even. So, you really weren't with those guys in the tower, and you helped me look after my guys. Well, that's a wrap. Well, everyone makes mistakes, right? Can we just say I owe you one? Nikki, you thank him too. Yeah. Thank you for helping me. I'm sorry about earlier on. I made a mistake. My name is Nikki. I'm Rap's #1 apprentice. I'm Justin, and this is Fina. We're on an adventure journey. That's redundant. Pleased to meet you, Rap and Nikki. Good. Nikki, you go back first, and let everyone in the village know. I'll bring the guests over. Yes, sir, Rap, sir. His random flail. Yeah, his victory pose is jumping up and doing punches. Oh. By the way, Rap, you said something about rats in the tower. Who are they? Oh, that? We can ask the details from Grandpa. Well, let's go. My village of Cafu is right over there. Because kid, why the model looks like he's older. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. His character model makes him look like he's, like, Rap's age, but the portrait tells you otherwise. Yeah, we can't go back. That's why I was so nervous about missing the save point with the final hint, because it's just like, I didn't go past it, did I? It's like, oh, it's right before the boss. I got really spooked that the sound didn't play. Alright, let me check my notes. Alright. So I'm making sure about the mana eggs. I'm gonna need everyone that I can get. Oh god. Never mind, you're playing this version on the original hardware, just didn't mention crashes randomly. I don't think that happens on the network version. This is... If I was playing on the PS2, I'd have to worry about that. But this is PSN, so hopefully it shouldn't have that problem. Hopefully.
100 million degrees. Take that.
Justin, please. Yeah, just attack it. Do not. What was that loop deal? I mean, he throws a shuriken. Is that what you're referring to? Just to get rid of him. Stop opening and closing the door constantly. It's distracting. I mean, we're pursuing. I meant Justin. Yeah, sometimes the pathing. For some reason, it seems like their pathing is fucking up more than usual in this version. Oh boy. Just endure it. Fuck.
All right, we won.
What's this? Gold potion. Oh, you got all of the space in your inventory, brother. I can't access the stashing place right now. Oh my. Come here. Come here! These guys give good EXP. But you gotta catch them. Come back! Got him. Remember these guys being annoying to take out, though. I can never remember what they're weak to. Did I make a note of that? Of course I fucking didn't. Chameleon. What is it weak to? Resistant to all magic and have a very high defense. Okay, so don't even bother with magic, just hit him. Let's try it. If all else fails, we just flee.
Strike through!
Okay, cool.
There's no use in hiding.
Yes.
Come back with reinforcements.
I keep forgetting how quiet his victory quotes are. If you couldn't hear that, he said, "Come back with reinforcements." Oh wait, that's money. It's the ones in the other forest that give a lot of EXP. That's right. Although money is good. Come back here! It do give stat EXP, it seems. Not that. Yeah, they're not... It says resistant, but I'm still not going to bother with magic on them. Somehow reminds me of encountering the Master Criminal Worm in Scaraba. Without sneak attacking it, the thing about this enemies compared to the others, they usually try to run away. Yeah, I know how enemies work in Earthbound. I played it before. But, yeah. I don't think I've ever actually seen the Master Criminal Worm in that game. Or at least if I did, I wasn't able to get it. Like, I think it literally just ran too fast for me to back attack it.
There's no use in hiding.
I should put that on the list, too. Got him!
Come back with reinforcements.
Don't expect me to get the Sword of Kings, though. I don't think I have the patience for that. Not unless somebody wants to give me money for it. I'm not going through that. I ain't going through that shit for free. That I will extort money for. Eventually get caught with something and be able to catch it, but I mean just engaging with battle, not sneak attack on, get the auto win. So that was an achievement for a retro achievement. I love luck-based achievements. How did they know? Something is running at me. Whoa! Dick. Not so much luck, these guys are not pretty hard to come by, it's just getting them in position
Blaze brightly,
to
O
fight
flame.
them. It's one of those things that's so annoying because that it might as well be luck-based, because pretty much the only way you're going to actually get into a fight with them is if there's another enemy nearby as you back attack it and it drags you into a whole fight. That's pretty much it. Whatever, light them both up, I don't care.
100 million degrees. Take that.
Here goes! Ha!
Out here lighting them on fire. God, I somehow scraped the skin on my pinky, and it's
Not
really
bad,
bothering me. It's a little weird. If I face a different enemy and with invincibility frames, I had to position myself to be just right on if I manage to get things stuck. How much money do I have right now, anyway? I wish it would show me money after the fight, just like in the lower corner, like, I don't know if my mouse is picking up, but like right here, maybe? On the battle screen? Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. And unlike most times when oh, Jesus! And unlike most times when I say that, it really isn't that big of a deal. But it would just be clearer, you know? That way I don't have to go through the battle and then open up the menu to see the thing, you know? That was meant to be a bait for capturing prey and we got
Please
caught.
protect us.
I mean, the chameleon's chickened out, so... Alright, Rapino, get him. So, like, a few enemies spawning right in front, trying to approach the bread. Rude. I should put some lotion on my hands and then put a band-aid over my pinky. It's really bothering me.
All right, we won.
It's not a grievous injury or anything. I think it's just really dry skin. I have to remember to run right after placing this. Seed of Magic. Plus 1 max MP for levels 1 to 3. Bitter. Rap, you're gonna need this. Ah, fuck! He was too fast. I was literally holding the stick. And it got me. Shit. No. At least we get to hear the ambush music. Why are his battle quotes so quiet? Nah. Uh-oh. I got him. That thing can use healer?
All right, we won.
That thing can use healer? Healer? I barely knew her. I was hoping you would have killed it. You couldn't do 4 more damage?
Not bad, eh?
I really am wondering where the voice actors from this game are from. Found out courtesy of Magellar's video on the Zelda CDI games that apparently the voice actors in that game were all just from New England. New England mentioned! I'm wondering if that's where some of the ones for this game were from, because Rap, again, his VA definitely has some kind of, like, northeastern accent, or at least it kind of sounds that way with him saying who day is. Or maybe I'm projecting. Who knows? There's no doubt about Guido being given an Italian accent, though. They literally looked at the name and was like, oh, we already know exactly what to do for him. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, Guido's probably the most stereotypically Italian name you can give somebody. That and, like, Giuseppe. And he runs the local mob in the jungle, I guess. Nah, he's just a merchant. An honest one, no less. Well, aside from telling us after the fact that we're being charged for boarding, but... He's an Italian and he's not a card artist. No such thing. They're not close enough to each other. And now northern and southern Italians are quite different. They hate each other. This reminded me, there was a map of Europe that showed, which country was more likely to make fun of another country. Like, it would have the flag of the target country over the, home country. And apparently Italians' favorite target of mockery is Italians. Damn Italians! They ruined Italy!
Not bad, eh?
No points for guessing who Ireland's favorite target of mockery was. That explains that. What's funny is that I was assuming that Italy's favorite joke target would be France. I think... was France's favorite joke target Italy, or was it Germany? I can't remember which one. I know Poland's favorite joke target was Germany. I say there's still a little... Hit him. Sounds about right.
You're not gonna get away from this. Ha!
Southerners say the North is full of rich, stuck-up snobs, and Northerners hate the South for being uneducated and all in the mafia. Yeah, that really is it.
Here goes!
You'd think they would also hate the Sardinians as much as they hate the Sicilians, just for unleashing Cafu on the world.
All right, we won!
Cafu might take the cake for the worst thing I've ever heard of. Ugh. Literally, I could never. Like, anybody who would eat cheese that's infested with maggots just because it's a so-called delicacy, like, I just don't know what to say about you. And what did they say about a fool and his money again? 'Cause that shit's like $400.
True.
Wish I could run a scam like that without feeling any guilt. Nice and clean.
What a cinch.
You know, and that's your counter what I mentioned last night for rich crackers with light tuna chunks with mayonnaise. I mean, I still wouldn't eat that, but it'd be a much higher chance of me doing that than Casu. At least tuna and Ritz crackers are meant to be eaten. I will not eat the maggots. What the heck is that thing doing? Uh-oh. Oh, a helmet.
Not bad, eh?
209 Ritz crackers, why not 6-7 Ritz crackers? Oh, tuna. I was almost about to say more like Riz crackers, and then I realized I can't even do that. Even I have a fucking limit. Anyway, the ads are on. Alright. I said we don't like maggots. I don't know. It's just the way how they depict the media as worms that appear from rotting corpses. I mean, that's... You shouldn't be expected to like maggots. Being disgusted by them is a normal reaction. Wanting to eat cheese that's infested with maggots is fucking insanity, no matter what lunatics with too much money on their hands try to tell you. Skippity to that. We had ended way too soon. Well, I guess I'm on my own. Adds protein. Ugh. I'd sooner eat mushrooms. And I hate mushrooms. Like, literally the second I discovered that I've been eating mushrooms, I, like, stop eating and pick them out. It just so... Like, at least a few times I've eaten them without realizing, and I'll be like, something about this tastes funny. And it's just, I don't like the texture. Once I'm aware of them, it's all over. And if I see them ahead of time, it's like, nah, I can't do it. It's gross. It's nasty. If I have the option to not have them, then I'm just not having them. My aunt was also allergic to mushrooms, so there's that. It's like, oh goody. I have a reason. They don't add enough to be able to justify their existence. If I want protein, I'll just have peanut butter.
Here goes!
Peanut butter is how real men get it.
What a cinch.
I'm also not too fond of beans outside of edamame. Edamame is good. It's just purely the texture. There I go with texture again. There's somewhere between chewy and soft, and I just don't know. I just don't know what it is, but I just do not care for it. What do you mean ambushed? Okay? Fantastic. They had no idea what to do. I can't eat zucchini. I gag too much. I'm also not very fond of zucchini. That one is just, it's too bitter.
100 million degrees. Take that.
Or not bitter, but it's... Saw my playback on my stream because my laptop is lagging and it's like, oh wait, yeah, that's an ambush. I feel like there's footage of a guy out there who got timed out in a hockey match. And he's complaining. It's like, what? And he's looking at the playback off camera and he's just like, oh wait. Yeah, that's fair. This is bullshit. Oh wait, no it's not. Zucchini's not that great.
Not bad, eh?
Certain kind of squash is fine. I've come around on butternut. Ironically, I think my problem was that a lot of canned butternut squash you get in the States has a lot of sugar added to it, despite the fact that it's already pretty sweet. Le Shield. A gauntlet. Alligator gauntlet. Light and strong. I guess you get it then. Headgear, Rap's favorite. Black belt, +2 move power level, gets stronger. I'm trying to think of what the specific one is. What's the name of the really pale squash? The one, oh, spaghetti squash, that's right. Not super fond of that. We still have a sneaker after all this time. You've just been walking around with the pirate's hat this whole time, my gosh. Okay, we got everything in the Virgin Forest, I think. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? East Alencia. Why is this East Alencia and not the one that's actually attached to the Alencia continent? Whatever, don't worry about it. Chicken! Hold it, Rap. Who are these people? Huh? Didn't Nikki tell you that I got a couple of guests? We heard that you have guests, but we sure didn't hear about them being short-eared guests. You'd never forget it's against village law to allow outsiders in, would you? After all, you're the elder's grandson. You've known that for ages. Stop moaning. These guys are my guests. That's all you need to know. Okay, calm down, Rap. I understand. Okay, I'll trust you. We will consider your guests as our guests. I don't suppose we have a choice since you're so adamant about it. God, if you're gonna throw a fit about it. Racism. No matter what game I play, we can't escape it, I guess. That's right. So would you mind going to hear what my grandpa has to say? And a second. East? I thought you said west. It's the inn. You said they could stay at the inn. Are you crazy, Rap? You know we can't let outsiders stay here. Look, if I clear with my grandpa, you can't complain, right? Let's hurry over to my grandpa's. Also, chicken is a different looking one, but it's still a chicken. Chicken? Chicken? Ain't nobody call me a cow. Stashing place, my beloved. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Cookies! Cookie. That's like a quote from a YTP, but one I haven't seen. You haven't seen Fesh Pins? I forget if that's from 1 or 2. We're talking old school ones now. That was back when Krobo had a name that I don't think I can say on Twitch. Why do I have so many resurrect potions? Holy crap, man. Gold potion. Okay, yeah, we got everything in the forest. Should check those out, thanks. No problem. Those ones are pretty funny. He made a third one 2 years ago? No, but he hasn't made a follow-up to that one for that one yet. I say that because it's labeled as Fish Pints 3 Part 1, but he hasn't made a Part 2 yet. Wow, this is cool. It's my first time to see outsiders. Hey, where did you people come from? Huh? Why'd you come here? Huh? And how'd you get here? Slow down. I can't answer so many questions at once. Okay, so how did you get here? Did you come over here on a ship, maybe? I've been on a real big ship. It's called a steamer. That was pretty awesome. Really? Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, I want to ride on a big ship too someday. Chicken! Cafu has some strict laws. One of them is no outsiders are allowed in the village. Hey, are you saying my guests can't come into the village? They can't come into my village? Rap, even you remember the tragedy that befell us when the laws of this village were not upheld. Rap, why do you think we have those laws? Do you want to know the tragedy to occur? Maybe. Slapped. Thinking of the wrong ship unless I'm forgetting things. Oh, that was way back, brother. Okay, what you got to trade in, huh? Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Yeah, thanks. Come back anytime. Hot ninja girl up there. Ooh, causes paralysis. Figured what's the huge one, the new parm. Yep. The kids are using them as boomerangs. A 34 attack, minus 15 move, sudden death. Catfish whiskers. I randomly quote YTPs, usually from the Zelda CDI stuff like the dating videos. How big are those catfishes? Knowing what we've encountered, probably massive. Can't catfish actually get really big at IRL? I can't remember too well. Let me have a look at Rap's stats now that I'm thinking about it. Yes. Level 9 sword. Level 24 bow. Level 5 magic. Oh god, Fina, you're so far behind on your earth magic. So are you. I'm doing so bad at some of these. Now, Axe is the lowest level. La Shield. Okay, Rap, I'm gonna give you a sword. I mean, I guess I could give you the catfish whiskers. I'll lower his move, but he's got high enough that I think he can get away with it. Unblocks magic in combat. I'm trying to remember if there was an extra effect with the boomerang where it could actually attack twice. I don't remember anymore. Alright. Equipment. La Shield. 19 defense, 1 magic power level. Winged boots. Ninja sandals. Fina, you're behind gendered shields. Oh wow, both of them are here. Give that to you. Oh, I think that's chainmail armor. Or which one is that? Oh, chameleon armor. That one's chainmail, and this one is chameleon armor. You can put them together and make a shield baby. A little bebe shield. That sounds more chainmail. Let's see. Cookies! 80 HP to one friend. Yummy! 100 HP to one friend. Fresh. For just 100 more, I can get way more healing? Now that's a deal! But you said you had ADHD to one friend. I mean, I probably do. I do have Asperger's, and that's like 3 conditions in one. It's autism, teensy bit of OCD, teensy bit of ADHD, teensy bit of depression, too. It's kind of a hodgepodge, but it's mostly autism, if that makes sense. I think they call it autism spectrum disorder nowadays, but it's still just like, yeah. No, I thought you read the description of one thing as such. Oh, 80 HP. No, that's not quite ADHD, or it wasn't supposed to be at any rate. I got little bells on there. Outsiders in the village. I sure hope nothing bad happens. That you, Nikki? Oh, I've been waiting for you, Rap. I was worried since you didn't come back earlier. Hey, Justin, are you guys going to be in Cafu for a while? You guys should see how skillful Rap is. He's awesome. Rap is the village's best swordsman. When I look at Nikki, I get reminded of Sue. Nikki's real devoted to Rap, huh? Going to be in Cafu for a while? You guys should see how skillful Rap is. He's awesome. Darn, I'm missing out. I only have Asperger's. A big ol' root. Oh, whoops, that's you again. Thought I heard that unless when I was falling asleep. House 6 has an unusually American pattern on it. Hey, Rap, this is unusual. You've got a girlfriend. How'd you get so lucky? It's not his girlfriend. You think he could pull that? Girlfriend? Who, me? Give me a break. She's Justin's girlfriend. They're both my guests. I'm Fina. Actually, I'm Justin's traveling companion on an adventure. Nice to meet you. Oh, am I gonna have to get the sad violin air horn version again? Hello, Fina. I'm Rap's friend. My name's Joel. Joel? Ah, look at you turning all red. Why, you little lover boy. Anyway, so you're Rap's guest. I knew it would be weird if Rap actually had a girlfriend. What do you mean by that? It's just that I was so surprised to see Rap walking around with a girl. Damn, roast him a little harder, why don't you? He's either calling him incompetent at dating or he's calling him gay. Either way, damn, dude. Not now, Rap. Maybe later. Would you mind if I went with you to the Petrified Forest? To get there, we gotta cross a forest full of monsters, right? I'd be kind of worried going alone. Nah, what a schmoozer. Yeah, you can go with us. Thanks. Rap is always so nice about this sort of thing. Hey, did you see that wall over there? Rap Shuriken left that mark. Since the village buildings are plants, marks like that heal up naturally, but this one hasn't changed a bit. That's how amazing Rap is with the Shuriken. No one else can leave a mark like that. Stop it, you're making my ears itch. He's the best hunter in the village. There ain't anyone who can compete with him. Is that a dream catcher? Ugh. Trying to examine some stuff. There's nothing to... There we go. I knew something had to be tippable. His name is Joel, and his house has an American flag-esque pattern. Sir, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm waiting till my house is ready. In another 6 months or so, this fruit is going to be a splendid house. I mean, just look at the color and gloss on that fruit. It'll make one fine house indeed. I can hardly wait. Our house. In the middle of our house. I could finally get married to my girlfriend. With a magnificent sturdy house like this one will be, we can live together here forever. Damn, we should try this. You know those people who can grow those huge-ass pumpkins? Maybe I should make that. Figure out how to lacquer it so it doesn't go bad. There we go, free house. How on earth did you get this happening up here? I'm impressed. Nicky's so lucky. Rap is always looking after him and stuff. We sure wish Rap would play with us more often. Rap sure is popular wherever he goes. But next time, Rap's gonna play with us. He promised. Just leave it up to me. Okay, so we'll just play here at this man's place until Big Brother comes to play with us. Who's this man? Welcome to my house. I study botany, you know. I'm very interested in mushrooms right now. This one here latches onto your scalp and sends roots into your head to draw out nutrients. Fascinating. I think you just discovered a cordyceps. Boy, oh boy, yet another useless research project. This one will literally fucking kill you. God, how useless. Okay, what about this mushroom? If you boil it, it melts the pot. Grill it, and there's a huge explosion. Eat it raw, and you're dead in a flash. It releases spores at night, and the spores leave a mess of black mold. So here's a mushroom you can't boil, can't grill, and can't eat. Ha 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 ha. What are you planning, sir? Nose picker versus snot guy. Are you sure you won't feel strange after having that mushroom in your head? You won't feel anything at all after that's in your head. Yeah, kid, I don't think you should be playing in this house. I think you need to get out right now. Especially since you're already clipping through the window frame. Do not let that man feed you any mushrooms. Long ago, we could sense the spirits. Now we cannot sense them, so we must have laws instead. What? We don't have spirits anymore, so we invented law. Yeah, okay, there was no law before? The forest and spirits have protected this village, and we'll die if we lose the spirits' protection. But if we've lost this protection by letting outsiders come and... But we've lost this protection by letting outsiders come and go. That is why we now have a petrified forest. Spirits are gone and the forest is petrified. It's because lawless outsiders built that tower. Well, thanks for reminding me of Mad Father. I'm trying to sort of forget that game. Certainly creeps me out. Rap, you've really grown up. It seems that you're just as good a hunter as any adult in this village. I'm blushing already. Makes my ears itch. No doubt your parents would be very happy and proud if only they had lived to see this. Rap has always been quite a mischief maker. He used to cause trouble all over the village. Ha ha ha. Seems like Justin and Rap have a lot in common, huh? I guess you're right. There weren't many days when I didn't get into some kind of trouble. God damn it. Oh, you too, huh? What did you get hit with? Seems like Rap's guests are also some rather naughty brats. Haha, in that case, you're even more welcome. Since we're not kids anymore, you ought to stop calling us naughty brats. I'll have you know that I'm 15. Was getting hit what? I mean, Justin got hit with the tray a bunch of times. Gaunt, his neighbor, got hit with the, broom or something. Oh, hey, chick. No matter how many times I see the Petrified Forest, each time it reminds me of my parents and my loneliness. I wonder if maybe this is all a dream. Maybe when I awake in the morning, my mother will say good morning in her cheerful way. I still can't believe that my mother's been turned to stone. Thank you for unloading all that? It's dangerous, so I shouldn't go, but maybe I'll go see my mother. My mother gets turned back, she'll be sad if I'm not there beside her. Far to the south live some folk called Lanians. They got real buff bods, but no brains. The Cafunians and Lanians have been feuding for ages. It's an endless quarrel. But how can we be expected to get along with a bunch of barbell brains anyway? And now they're trying to make fools of us. Are we supposed to fight their women? You're right. I've never seen anyone fight a man from Lane. This is so aggravating. Those women, they look awfully strong. But since the Lanians are all brawn and no brains, we can beat them for sure with our clever strategies. Oh, the dish tray. This guy's also having some conks on the head. Wonder what they use over here in Lane. Lane? In Cafu. Maybe a tree root? I bet if Rap chases those guys out of the tower, then the spirits will come back. Hey, what's wrong with you? You get hurt during training again? Yeah, I want to chase away those tower people as soon as possible. My grandpa says I can't go to the tower because it's against the law. But going there's the right thing to do, isn't it? Ugh, hang on now. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with your face? It's all swollen and red. Oh, this? Well, you see, on my way back from the Petrified Forest. Wow, look at that. That's some face you got there. Ha. Last evening, he was lured by the aroma of honey coming from the trees when walking by. He got stung by bees. When he woke up this morning, his face was like this. This stuff happens on adventures. I better be careful, too. Oh man, it hurts even worse if I touch it. Why did he switch from first to third person? And then back to first? Also, I guess we're in a medical fruit. Rap, you went back to the Petrified Forest, right? Or at least I think. That's supposed to be an anatomy chart over there. And you know what kind of place it is? Once you're turned to stone, even the doctor can't put you back to normal. The children would suffer greatly if ever you were to be turned to stone. Yeah, I know. But if nobody goes to visit them, won't our petrified friends be lonely? You look fine if you don't seem to be attacked by bees. Well, it's mostly skeletons and anatomy. Oh, was I talking to this guy and then to the doctor? Patients are coming in steady. I'm so busy that I don't even have time to eat. Yeah, you've got a big crowd here. Sure beats having 0 customers. Stop talking nonsense. I'm a doctor. You're saying it's good for doctors to be busy? Yeah, I was about to say, Justin, it's not a job where you're supposed to want more customers. Or at least if you're ethical, you shouldn't want more customers. Dr. Alma said the same thing. They don't think of their injuries as such, so they don't accept treatment. Still, people come here every day. They want me to help them run faster, or to look more beautiful, or to be more intelligent. Hey, if that's what they want and they've got the time to come here, they should stay home and study. This is not a house. This is honestly a medical ward. Rap, how's the elder doing? Didn't they say anything about his condition? Hey, you got nothing to worry about. Worried about his condition? He has 1 foot in the grave already. This old man wouldn't die even if he was killed. You're all bluff, aren't you? I saw how you turned all pale and ran for help when he collapsed. No, you got it all wrong. I just wanted a quick look at his face, at how his face looked when he died. You're lying. I wanted him to die, so there. Excellent cover. This doctor can make me look pretty. First, he changes my hair color to a passionate red. He fixes up my eyes, shapes up my nose, and gives me a dynamite figure. I get giddy just thinking about it. Can Cafu's doctor really do all that? Nope, there's no way he can do all that. Haha, I'm gonna be reborn. I'm gonna look so much better with my red hair and my beautiful bod. Hey, Rap, you could get the doctor to turn your friends into Cafunians, then they won't be outsiders anymore. Can Cafu's doctor even do such a thing? No way. They have plastic surgery? Possibly. It's either that or the doctor's lying to her. Either thing is possible. Huh, you want to become a Cafunian? No one be calling you an outsider. Hey, that doctor can do anything. Why don't you go on home? You're not sick, so why stay here and get in everyone's way? Tell her. That old injury in my left hand is still hurting. Even though it's stone, it hurts. Those lousy, evil people who did this. Rap, don't let those outsiders get any closer to me. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, these are my guests. They've got nothing to do with your hand. People like them were in the tower, and they turned my left hand to stone, so I don't trust any outsiders. Well, again, we didn't do that. We just got here. Down we go. Mostly skeleton and anatomy. There appears to be lungs. Or something. Let the disk drive kick up, and it's like, what? There's not even a disk in this thing. Whoa. House 2. Nope. There we go. There's the Elder's house. What's all this paper? There we go. My gosh. Is that a poster of a woman? I've been waiting for you, Rap. And who do we have here? Oh, this here's Justin and Fina. They've been a big help for Nikki. Now I can see how folks might mistake you for those people in the tower. You look a lot like them. Those abominable people in the Tower of Doom. What's the Tower of Doom, and who are these people? The people of Cafu have not always lived in this area. The forest where we used to live has been turned to stone and destroyed. It happened right after those evil people finished building the Tower of Doom near that forest. That's terrible. Yes. Rap, are you going there today to Old Cafu in the Petrified Forest? Yeah, of course. You know I go there every day, so they don't get too lonely. Rap, could you take us there too? To the Petrified Forest? What do you plan to do over there? That forest is dangerous, you know. I've just got to see it with my own eyes. Please, Rap. Okay, have it your way. You adventurer types sure are weird. Alright, so let's go. The Petrified Forest is north of here. Everyone follow me. Wait, Rap. I know you've been told this before, but Cafu is a gated community. We've made a special exception for you as Rap's guest, so please do not cause any trouble. The Petrified Forest is north of this village. It's a very dangerous place, so please be very careful. Hey, I'm going with them. They got nothing to worry about. God, Rap talks like I do. Not just because of the accent, either. There's Nikki. You're the guy that Nikki was talking about? The outsider who fought monsters with Rap and saved Nikki? Is that you? Yeah? Wow. But you don't look so strong. Hey, Rap, is he really a good fighter? He doesn't look like it, but he's a pretty skillful dude. If Rap says so, then you must be strong. Oh, I just love strong guys. Hello there. Immediately she goes for it. Huh? Oh, hello to you too. Who's that woman behind you? Is she your girlfriend? Are you taken? Well... I thought I found a guy who's as strong as Rap, but cuter. Just fucking annihilated everybody in the party, honestly. Well, except for maybe Justin. Alright, let's stay the night then. Got the word from Elder Nazari. It's okay for you to stay, but no meals. I'm allowed to let you stay here. Well, since it's okay... Well, you can at least rest here, even if that's all we can do for you. Now I'm gonna starve. Alright, let's put away some items. I'll hold on to the shuriken. That's right, she has catfish whiskers equipped. Save. We're gonna buy the shock knife. I think I have the money for that. Shit. I'll have to come back later. Oh well. It's no biggie. Off to the forest. Petrified Forest. Yeah, F. Yep.
Here goes!
Damn it.
You'll never get away!
Mostly clean.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all. Okay, so I don't know exactly how the percentages of stuff like this work in the game, but the sword that Rap has a chance of instantly killing an enemy. When I was Nikki's age, those guys showed up in that cursed tower. Then the village was turned to stone. Those who survived that time built the current village. Since I was a little kid, I couldn't do much work. But I became absolutely determined to destroy that tower when I grew up. What are those round rocks? They're my mother and father. I always polish their stones so they become white, quite round. If I keep this up, they might disappear by the time I'm old. Rap! Let's destroy that tower now, Rap. Justin? This isn't right. How about it, Rap? Even if we wanted to destroy it, could we? With just us now? We can do it. Sure, we have to do it. Okay, let's go, Just. Right, let's go. Wait a second. Did you call me Just? Well, I'd fall asleep by the time I said Justin. Just is fine, so it's Just. Come on. The cursed tower is on the other side of this forest. So you polish these things to the point, around that point they're pretty much just dead. Look, don't question it. Father and Mother, wait for me. I'll get revenge soon. I love how these two started all ready to beat the crap out of each other, but because Justin helped save Nikki, they're just complete bros now. Even a child like this. This one here is a little brother. When he was turned to stone, the little brother was really upset. He was crying, I don't want to be away from my big brother. I'll turn to stone and stay here. What can you say? We all know how he feels. Just ransacking the place, essentially. He's smiling. He must have been having a good conversation. It can happen really suddenly. He was probably stoned before he knew it, just like a sudden gust of wind. And then time stopped. They stand smiling as they were. Everyone is just as they were. This one is smiling, but it's hard to see what there is to smile about now. This old man recently became stone. It was dangerous, so they told him not to come here. He couldn't forget the village, so he came this far. It was too late when they found him. We put him on this tall stand to look out at the village. The old man would be happy about that. Old man, can you see the village? Someday we'll restore you from stone. This music sounds foreboding. What we got in here? Power charm. Probating. Your text-to-speech can do it. Life seed. Vaguely aromatic seed. Why did I thought it said vaguely aroused seed? It's like, that's literally impossible. Here, Rap, you're behind. I know you're 2 levels below us, but still. Foreboding. There you go. You just want to arouse him. No! I mean, he is my favorite, but he's still young. Why? What does that say? Mage seed. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not seed of defense. Alright. Seed of magic. I read aromantic. +1 max MP for levels 1 through 3. Now you can age him up in a fanfic. Give him that. We're gonna have to start building up his magic. Hey, Brother Nagi. It's been a long time. How you been? Do you know this kid, Rap? Nah, this is Nagi, one of the neighborhood big boys. We were always together, but now I'm the older one now. Big brother, haven't I grown? Now you sure couldn't beat me. It is nice, essentially, being able to use my normal speaking voice for Rap. Again, the second I heard, who dares? I was like, oh baby, this is gonna be the easiest one in the game. Death seed. Slightly salty seed. Hold on. Fina's usually got some weak defense. Oh wait, should probably talk to the dude, huh? This one's been cleaned. And what's this food for? Someone was probably here. When it's your own flesh and blood, it's hard to give up on them. Even if you know it's dangerous to come here, you just can't help it. So that was supposed to be his. Oops. You look really pretty, and when you have visitors, you're not so lonely, right? I suppose it's no surprise to anybody that he's one of my favorites in this game. Lord knows the second I play Soul Nomad and the World Eaters, you're gonna see a certain character on the screen within the first 20 minutes, and you're gonna be like, oh boy, here it comes.
Here goes! What a cinch.
What a cinch. Getting hardly any weapon XP off of these fucks. Still here, Finch. Oh, this is my own stupid fault. to think of it, didn't I say something
Not bad, eh?
several parts ago about how guys make friends just by beating the crap out of each other? Granted, that didn't technically happen between these two, but it's like, yeah, it's pretty close. Mana egg! Mana egg class! They better not fight over Fina or anything. Bros before hoes. Oh, he insta-killed one of those slugs. Alright, we're gonna have to fix her.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, Rap never makes a move on Fina. I think he already knows. I mean, shoot, you heard him introduce him as as Justin's girlfriend. He was just kind of like, ah, I get you. To be honest, I think everybody knows except for these two themselves. Six, 6, oh no. Well, at least now it's 766. Okay, what we got here? Not a lot more to this. There's only 2 screens for this, if I remember correctly. Off to the side, I want to say, is where the alligators are. This ambient sounds cold. It sounds like sirens. Like vague sirens in the distance. Pretty much like a post-nuke. I suppose the place just getting completely turned into stone
All right, we won.
in the span of probably a day is the closest this game does get to nukes. God, I'm still not over Riverdale doing music for Kirby Air Riders. That was a good catch. I might not have ever have known.
Not bad, eh?
Just let me mark that I got the mana egg. My square is just battle theme for the second disc on somewhat one track of Air Riders. Yeah, but I might not have bothered to look up who the composer was without that, because I was like, this does sound really similar. Who's the composer for this? Because it doesn't sound like the usual Kirby composer. It's like, oh my god, I wasn't expecting it to actually be him. Ah, why not? Snap out of it, boy. That didn't do what I wanted. Oh, it wore off anyway. Oh wait, that was for sleep. I don't know how to read. Is there anything? All right, I think it's a mushroom that cures confusion, hilariously enough. And I don't think I can buy that at this place.
All right, we won.
At least he hit the right target. That's true. If he had hit Fina, that actually might have done a crazy amount of damage to her. For some reason, anytime one of your allies attacks one of your other allies, it just does insane damage. Hmm. There's the gators. Ah. There's another one that I remember them being a big old pain in the butt. But if I remember correctly... Oh, they're weak to magic. It's time!
Degrees. Take that.
Yeah. It's time, children.
Oh, Earth, awaken!
Hear the earth roar! What a cinch.
Indeed. Oh, and that's a nice amount of XP, too. Yeah. Oh, 32 for we're hitting every single one of them. Okay, so 32. 32 divided by 4. This shouldn't be so hard. Right, it's 8. I had a feeling it was 8. Okay, so it's 8 per. Yeah! My boy. Get him! We're gonna make us some boots. Best part is, they always run, so it's always our initiative. Gonna get you now!
Hear the earth roar!
Degrees. Take that.
They're still shocked? Don't worry, I'll fix that.
Oh, Earth, awaken!
Don't worry your pretty little head over it. She learned wow. I just wish that somebody would learn a full party version of WoW instead of, WoW. Wow. A full party version of, Sue's, what's it called, her fight cheer. Because nobody ever learns a move like that. If you want to cast attack up on everybody, you gotta do it one at a time. This is why Sue was fucking busted. In spite of them being like, oh, she's too weak to continue on the thing, it's like, nah, man. She probably could have handled it. Well, maybe not. It's like, depending on how you play as her, there's kind of a world of difference between what the story says she's capable of and what she's actually capable of. Yeah! Alright, yeah, I was about to say. Alright, an ad break should be starting soon. Be back in 3 minutes. I'll leave you with this music. Oh, yep. There it is. Decided to take this moment to just leave a comment on that video. At least a few other people were saying that it was likely Iwadare who composed that track, too. So we're just like, songs that have Shogo Sakai's name written all over it. It's like, nah, man, this ain't Shogo. I'm no expert on what his music sounds like other than the Mother 3 soundtrack, but it's just like, nah, that's gotta be Iwadare. The trumpets have his hands all over it. Like the trumpets in the fanfare. Now let's do a crackling. It's like third or fourth time the little girl's actually the OP one. Oh, that's right, I could do Doppelganger. Well, not here, but now that I have a sword, I can do Doppelganger. Doppelganger.
Oh, power of ice!
Meow.
Pretty easy.
It just annihilated them. No. Whoa! Oh, fuck me. They got me. This is the first time they got me. Please don't kill me. Uh-oh.
I'll remember this.
Oh, Jesus. Are you going to remember this? I definitely will. Oh, God. Oh, that's a rap on rap.
Here goes! Ha!
Wait, I already did that one. Well, not quite that one, but... Oh, God. Fuck it. You can do it, Fina!
Oh, power of ice!
Even though they give a ton of XP, they're all pretty strong. You'll miss out on a level up, but it's worth it. I don't want that thing to kill Fina.
Everyone okay?
Does he look okay? They will still get weapon XP if you manage to be able to... if you manage to be able to get attacks in, but they won't gain, like, XP afterwards. Which makes sense. Oh, that was almost ugly. Somebody fucking died. Come on out, I want revenge. Come on, back for more! Alright, back in easy territory. Hit that one.
$100,000,000. Take that.
It was either I kill those ones with the ice power, or I do a save state in the middle of fighting, and I don't want to do that. That's bitch made.
Oh, Earth, awaken!
I believe that those guys usually hide out in the bushes, but I didn't want to chance it. Moving on the chance that they would come back. Right, I forgot that was the trade-off.
See my power.
Where, yeah, they give high XP, but if they actually do manage to get an attack in, then you're kinda dead. You saw how much damage they did to Rap. They did 124 damage in one hit. I don't even think that was from a combo, and even the first attack it did was like... God. It was like 40.
Not bad, eh?
That's like the most high stakes a battle was in a long time. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Hit them all with something. Will that work?
Burnout.
Will it hit those two in the front?
Here goes.
No, of course not. You can never be 100% sure on how it's gonna fly. Sometimes it'll line up in ways that you couldn't imagine, other times it'll be like, oh.
All right, we won.
Alright, I think I'm gonna give Rap Earth. Just so I can actually level up somebody's Earth skill without forgetting about it. I figure maybe I have more incentive. Hold on, where's my notepad? There it is. I got the Blizzard Charm. We haven't gotten the chocolate cookies yet. So yes, there's chocolate cookies to be found. Cookie. Yeah, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. But those cookies already have chocolate chips. I mean, they could be sugar cookies. Granted, what did it say he had? I didn't actually look at the description for the cookies. Well, the actual proper name, the description just said yummy. Which, yes. I miss being able to have the real chocolate chip cookies, man.
Hear the earth roar!
Does Chips Ahoy make gluten-free chocolate chip cookies? I know they make gluten-free Oreos. That's the same company, I want to say. Yeah, I think those are both Nabisco. Holy shit! Cookies! That's right, he can't do nothing. Just attack, I guess, then. Always the chance to one-shot something with that sword. Oreo is another connotation. Ain't that what Sonic turned into in my last Sonic Adventure 2 stream?
Not bad, eh?
Well, they do make gluten-free Chips Ahoy. Oh dear. I'm never gonna lose weight at this rate. I'm just an Oreo, and everywhere I go. That's how I remember description of the thing. I only remember ADHD to afraid that I think that's the wrong item. Yeah, let's see what the actual proper name of the cookies are. Okay, it's chocolate cookies. Restores 80 HP to a friend. Yummy. Oh no, Rap's got the red pill. I just realized. I forget that this game have a blue pill. Of course, that one has multiple jokes you can make about it. No comment for what I said about Sonic, huh? Or are we all just used to this now? Just like, yes, yes. I haven't touched any Matrix films, and that's like the one thing I know because that joke has been overused for some communities.
Burn to a crisp!
Alright, everybody cover your eyes.
What a cinch!
No wonder he said that he never believes anything from the mouth of a broad. Oh my god. You're not allowed to do this, okay? Oh. Suckers. Fuckballs.
Please protect us.
Should hit both of them, but let's see.
Here goes!
Yes! Alright, that worked out perfectly.
What a cinch!
I still love that line. What a cinch. What a bitch. Get out of here, sir. Get out of here, sir. Ugh. I don't know.
Burnout!
Yeah! That ball is nasty.
Come back with reinforcements.
The sunglasses for that one. I don't think it zaps as much as... Or rather, I don't think it flashes as much as it sounds. Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. Oh wait, yeah, I remember now. There's a little bit of flashing. Not super bad, but definitely sit a little further away from your monitor bad. My bread. Are there 2 seats of defense in here? Admittedly, one of the guides I was looking at was still, after all this time, unfinished. I'll use it on wrap this time. The heck? Okay. Oop, I see an item. Cookie. Money! Did I pick up a blizzard charm? Does anybody remember that? I genuinely do not remember. Yeah. Yeah, might as well use them now, I suppose. Yeah, let's use them. They couldn't figure out what to do. Ow! There we are.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all. Ooh, a hat. He's got a hat. How the hell do I get out of this place? I'm so sick of this. I'm sick of my stupid life. Sorry for freaking out earlier. He can't get at me. He's blocked by his 2 stupid friends. And I got poisoned. That's gonna cancel them, isn't it? Oh no, I'm just stunned. Incidentally, while it is pure coincidence... Hold on.
Not bad, eh?
Well, it is pure coincidence that I ended up dating and then getting engaged to a guy named Justin because I knew him since kindergarten. I did start calling him Just after after playing this. It's like, you can shorten that? I don't know why it never hit me before. I'm a little stupid. Poor Just. Right, he's poisoned. Let's fix you. Gives me some opportunity to use some water magic for her, too. You like Rap more than Justin, I thought. I mean, I like everybody in this game, but Rap's just... Rap's just Justin if he had even less shame. Am I going in a circle? How do I get out of this place? I think this is way up. And 0 bitches. You don't have to roast him. Haven't lost my virginity because I never lose.
Not bad, eh?
Money! How do I get out of this place? Oh, there it is. Just, this is it. The tower is on the other side of this. Let's go, Justin. Okay, everyone ready? We'll destroy that cursed tower with our own hands. Oh, I could just move. Hey, Just, over there. Cross over to here. Yeah, you had to make me do this. Look, that's the tower of the guys who turned the forest to stone. These bastards again. That's a military building. Tower of Doom. Alright, let's use our mana egg. Oh my gosh. God, everyone is so mean to him. Digging was learned. I think I can get the knife now. Alright, what's in items again? Yeah, that's sleep. I don't know how to read, apparently. What does iridescent amulet also do? There's gotta be a reason for it. Other than just defense. Guess maybe I'll just buy one of those. I don't know, it don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Oh my gosh. I just want to get to the stashing place. Ah, this looks about fine. Sleepy time. So I never finished what I was gonna say. I never finished talking about Guido instead, or at least rather I never started. I think there actually is dialogue put in the game for if you don't have the 100 to pay him. I think. But I think you basically have to hack the game in order to be able to even get it. Hold on, Jess. Something's wrong. Something's wrong? Now that you mention it, I don't see any soldiers. Something's fishy. Look over there. Something's burning. Someone's been here. It's just a feeling, but there's a... Lisa, not now. But there's a Lanian behind this, and probably alone. What? Alone? Against the Garlisle forces? What are these Lanians anyway? Hey, when a Lanian loses it, well, you don't want to be there. Heh, looks like we're gonna get to see a real monster. You ready, Jess? Let's go! You guys are gonna see my other favorite character soon. God, for starters, the door is just completely annihilated. There's a piece ripped out of a building. A tank got ripped in two. Incredible. Doom Warehouse. Is there anything over here? No, that's right. Nothing here. Oh, there's money. Not the hugest deal in the world, but... Whoop! Give me that. Rescue set. 120 HP to the entire party. I'm fucking stupid. Whatever. I don't think the game quite knew what to do with that. Like, okay, it's used. Then it kicked me back to the menu. It's just like, uh-oh. A real monster? Jess, over there!
What is that?
Ah, she's here. That husky woman of Lane.
Don't toy with me. I'll beat y'all to a pulp. Hey, there's something weird about her eyes.
She's really gone off the deep end this time. We're not gonna get off easy.
Huh? You're from Cafu, and you two. So y'all with them.
Huh? What's it to you? Who are you talking to? Don't go pulling my chain. I'll pound your
Take this!
Hey! Raph!
God, I wish that were me.
We're in trouble now. She's looking at us.
My, you didn't run away. Well, I wouldn't let y'all get away. You're gonna be sorry.
Boob chest found. And there's Orla. Absolutely not play fair. Lord knows she's not going to. Is she affected by paralysis?
Now I'm really angry.
Nope, she's not. Ice. Kick some ice. Oh my.
Freeze!
Crackle. Let's see. I just remember she's from the cold region. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, power of ice!
Hopefully they weren't smart enough to program in an ice resistance. Okay, cool.
Burn, baby, burn!
That does do more damage, though. Let's do Fire Whip.
You'll never get away.
Got her! Alright, fuck it.
Slicing car!
Oh! She ain't dressed like she's from a cold region. Well, I suppose when you're used to it, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, F it. Turn on the lights in your room, boys.
Burn to a crisp!
Alright, that's actually way less flashy than Zap is. Nah. Like I am. Fuck it. It's Zap time.
Burn to a crisp!
Yeah, that was way more flashy. Oh! Stop doing that.
Now you'll be okay.
Oh boy. Oh. All right, fix him.
Now you'll be okay.
Assuming such a thing is even possible. God, she's in the. Don't worry, sweetie. Mommy will crump with you. Uh-oh.
Here you go!
She just did a fucking wrestling move on her. She could chop me to bits any day.
All right! Big win for us!
Also, why was the glow at crotch level? Yeah. Why'd the flash come from under her crotch? Y'all are tough as nails. What's your name, boy? Oh, dang jinx. I'm Justin, the famous adventurer. Justin, is it? I'm MILDA from Lane. Ugh, it's just as old Darlin said. We must destroy the Tower of Doom. Justin, didn't she say that we have to destroy the Tower of Doom? She did, didn't she? Anyway, let's move her. So she wanted to destroy the tower just like us. I guess she's on our side then. Like what, did you guys assume that she was a military experiment? Ugh, ugh. Are you awake, Rap? You okay? It sounded totally heinous, man. You kidding me? It'll take more than that to... Hey, is that who I think it is? Let me at her. Stop it, Rap. It may be that she had the same reason for coming here as we did. She was just mumbling about destroying the Tower of Doom. Yeah, right. Out of my way unless you want to get hurt too. Rap, cut it out. If you want to fight, then fight me. Just, you don't... Ugh. Y'all say your name was Justin. How come y'all didn't finish me off? I told you, remember? We're adventurers, not soldiers. We've come to wreck this tower. Wreck it? Then y'all got nothing to do with the folks here? Well, my name is MILDA, and I'm here for the same reason as you folks, but then they found me. Brilliant deduction. Of course they found you. You draw too much attention. Y'all talking to me, boy? Who you calling boy? I'm not sure what else they must be doing. Yeah, you got a problem? Stop it, both of you! Fighting each other is so pointless. Come on, let's work together. The more of us, the less the danger, and the easier it is to investigate, right? But, well, y'all got a point. I also gotta apologize about thinking you was in cahoots. Well, we sure ain't in cahoots with no Laney and... Rap. What's your problem, huh? As I was saying, it was all my mistake. So here, Cafu boy, take your best shot. Nah, no thanks. Besides, I forgot about it already. Why, Rap? Hey, Jess, we better get the lead out. Come on. Right on. Okay, everyone, let's trash that tower. New party member! She's pretty strong, but she learns no magic. Arguably, she doesn't need it. Alright, so let's get some items. Alright, where is the, Alright. That's right, we'll take... Alright, we'll save the mace book. I think that's all of them. Okay. Plus 7 levels, damn. Bow coloring book. Oh right, I forgot that she also uses swords. Plus 3. Now we'll give Fina this one. Burn Flare was learned. Fireball was learned. There we go. Salmon restores 75 HP to one friend. Tasty. Restores 150 HP to one friend. Also tasty. And it is prime rib after all. Some smoked salmon. Not resurrect. Alrighty. I think I can get this next dungeon done. Is there anything over here that I missed? Alright, I was already over there. Unfortunately for all of us, MILDA is taken, but... arguably, of course she is. Huh? Yep, it's the Garadan Empire. Open, please. And there's sad Rozzy. Yeah. Nothing to be done, I guess. Once again, I suppose, of course she's already taken. I mean, why wouldn't she be? Look at her. Let us out. It'd honestly be insane if she was single. I never question what was that one. I remember this place being a little labyrinthine, though. Oh, just a save point right in here. Well, maybe not so much labyrinthine as it is just a pain in the ass. A monotonous soundtrack, although admittedly the soundtrack does work. Elite Officer.
Here goes!
Wow.
What a cinch.
Elite, huh? Oh, some kid with a sword came in and hit us. But I missed the animation for that. It does a nice little concave thrust. I thought I hit the camera at the right angle. This music sounds like they're making some biological experiments. Oh, fuck me. Well, you'll see once I get up there. Elite officer said you take him out in one swoop.
You'll never get away!
I can't use that with a sword for some reason. You can't just throw fire out of your hands, dog.
Here goes!
Did she get it?
Ta-da!
I love her so much. Right, she's level 35. I think so. She's saying I think she's just roaring. She's so funny. Right, let's see this one. Might as well, I guess.
I'm gonna knock y'all down at once! Ha! Hurrah!
Get him!
No problem. Woo!
All this becoming clear. He attacking with her... She's also attacking with her bare hands. If you don't do a critical, it just simply looks like she just does a shoulder... I forget what it's called. A shoulder blow? Stop making noises, Christ.
Here goes!
Shoulder tackle, thank you.
What a cinch.
Y'all want to do some wrestling? No! Fuck! You swine! She could wrestle me. I'm just worried over doing that, becoming a game dev.
Oh, Earth, awaken!
Right in the back.
Not bad, eh?
Ultimate drink. Oh, ultra drink. Miracle drink. Restores 5 MP all levels to party. 20 SP to entire party. Alright, that's pretty sick. What am I doing? Am I stupid? Stop poking her. Yeah, whatever. Do something.
Use your guts! Guts!
Get him.
Please protect us.
Holy shit, woman.
Not bad, eh?
Sent that dude flying. Oh, we got a lot of XP doing digging. I gotta raise up his earth magic the way he can learn explosive moves. I was hoping there'd be something in there. Yeah. What's available to him? It's available to all of them, really. Alright, what was this one? Right, crackling. Alright, I think that one's boom? Yeah. That last one is boom. We haven't learned that one yet. It's gonna need earth magic for that. I should work on both of their earth magics for a bit. All three of them, really. That one is Halva? And that one is... that one below Burn Flare is Dragon Zap. That one below Fiora is... I can't quite remember. The one below Resurrect is All Healer Plus. I can't remember the rest. Does she learn Boom Pow? Right, they learn... these two learn Burn Strike. I believe they both learned Dragon Zap. And also Gad Zap. Although he doesn't have Wind yet. He does not learn Tremor, though. Not going up the stairs just yet. We're gonna get all the items. I don't think I can return up here. If I don't.
Please protect us.
God, her footsteps are so heavy, I'm feeling the bass in my ears. Holy shit! It's amazing Rap can even still walk. Getting hit by her must feel like getting hit by a bus.
Use your guts! Guts!
Please protect us.
But just prolonging this. I have to do this somehow.
Use your guts! Guts!
Man, Milda's IP gauge is really slow. She hasn't even circled around yet. Come on, Milda. No damage to her. Ew. Was that supposed to hurt?
Please protect us.
I don't think I'm getting to him in time. Okay, cool. That does have a range. Alright, fine. You want to play it this way? As you can see, that did almost no damage just because of maxed out defense.
Not bad, eh?
Miracle. It's a pretty nice amount of earth skill. Be even better when I can get Rap Death Loss, because yes, he does in fact learn Death Loss. I can't open that. Ah. Yep, we're doing this again. Might as well.
Please protect us.
I believe that it does still get you more XP even if you max out the thing. It's just a matter of casting the spell, but successfully casting it, really. Also, ad time. I guess I might as well just... I'll keep playing, but I'll just have the volume off so I can drink and get this done at the same time. Might as well not prolong it.
Use your gut.
Alright,
Use your
we're
gut.
back.
Guts.
Use your gut. Yep. Use your guts! Guts! This is just spontaneously reminding me of a time when I did take
Please protect
I did take a semester of German in school, back in high school. And one time during the class greeting, one of my classmates said something like, "Escape me heute gut," and he's like, "Goats, I'm sorry." And the teacher had like a small meltdown. We were several weeks into this, by the way, so he should not have been making the mistake of pronouncing "gut" as "gut." Wunderschön. Wunderschön. That's right. It's a little bit of a V sound, kinda. I didn't have the option to take any more semesters, though, unfortunately.
Use your guts. Guts.
Which is weird, because it's just kind of like, well, what if I want to? I have to take Spanish, but I can't opt to take German? I said that when...
Please protect us.
I said that when back in my mom's day, they used to have to learn French and, no joke, Latin. When are you going to use Latin unless you become a doctor? Leave her alone! Yeah, there we go. Dragon cut! We got it! Das ist schade, sehr traurig. Finally, MILDA can attack. Holy shit.
Use your guts.
I should have guessed that's what that meant. Yeah, he did give us the move. He taught us. Technically, it was already there in the list. It just had question marks next to requirements.
Ta-da!
Until he told us, that is. Almost an entire 2 levels for him. The perils of going to school in America, I guess. Honestly, and I think I've gone on this rant before, maybe not on stream, but just like in general, like we should have a mandatory home ec class. We don't have that anymore. That was an elective. And honestly, especially when you see so many people here that don't know how to make basic food, it's like, yeah, we should have... This shit needs to come back and be mandatory in schools. People have genuinely somehow gotten convinced that going to McDonald's every day for every meal is cheaper than just buying groceries for the week and cooking. And this is probably also how stuff like HelloFresh keeps lasting, despite the fact that it's really not that great. I mean, it's not the worst option, I suppose, but it's still just one of those things, like... DoorDash will lobby against this. Whoa! They probably will, actually.
Giant blast!
There was something that I read a little while ago about how...
Use your guts! Guts!
Oh shit, I wasn't reading. Although, I do believe there was an article about this, and then I saw a video about it afterwards, where apparently, like... Wow! Wow! What was it? Apparently the soda companies have been lobbying against a lot of things for the last couple years. Which is... Essentially, they've been pulling some sort of underhanded business in order to get away with using aspartame. Mostly I buy a bunch of vegetables, fruit, some meat and cheese, and cut them up and eat a salad for lunch. Yeah, that's pretty much the right way to go. Also mushrooms. I've been getting into the habit of, because I can't have bread anymore, I make rice, and then I'll cook up something to put on top of it. Recently, it's been steak with broccoli.
All right, we won.
Like, I'll make beef and broccoli, essentially. You can do a lot of shit with rice. I used to have baby tomatoes in there, but noticed it was causing belly aches for me. Ugh. The tomatoes are so good, too. Exactly. Can't go up that way. Just for the sake of not having to redo a bunch of shit over. In terms of grinding, if I do somehow die, I will have to fight the enemies again. Because those respawn if you reload. Fast food practically has actual restaurant prices now. Better to stick with the latter now. Yeah, seriously. Rice for dinner from a big bag, and then I just put some in a rice cooker, then make some ground meat or fish to go with it. Yeah. Wish I liked fish, though. That'd probably be a good, decent way of me getting protein without having to worry as much about cholesterol, but... Really, the only huge problem with having steak is that it's not so much the red meat itself that causes heart problems, it's the fact that a lot of people will have a lot of red meat and also not have their vegetables. It's really just the combination of those two. Like, you can still have your medium rare steak, but you gotta have your spinach too. Every so often I get like a 20-pound bag of rice and keep it in the pantry. Supposedly cholesterol isn't bad for you, it's just a combination of that with all the sugar. Yeah, I try as hard as I can to get stuff that doesn't have corn syrup in it. Let me tell you, that is a right pain in the ass. Damn it. I mean, the bad kind of cholesterol, the, LDL, that's not good for you. That's the stuff that can cause plaque. Steamed broccoli goes good with steak. Me too, I managed to cut it entirely. I pretty much, like, don't have soda anymore. I've had a... Fiance's mother gave me a can of cranberry ginger ale at Christmas, and I still haven't drank it. Admittedly, I'm still eating candy. That's my problem. I'll forget to bring lunch with me at work, and then I'll just dig into the candy bowl. On the plus side, I can't have a whole lot of those, because it's a matter of, is this going to kill me?
Please protect
But at least I'm not having soda anymore. Soda is the killer. And if I do have soda, I try to get the kind that's, like... I think the last time I drank soda was at the holidays when I had a Mexican Sprite and I put some grenadine syrup in it. It was the holidays. That and fruit juice. All the sugar with none of the fiber from the fruit. Yeah, seriously. Don't get me started on when shit says, like, 0 sugar, and it turns out that it's the sugar substitutes. It's like, no, 0 sugar should mean 0 sugar.
Use your guts! Guts!
Not regular sugar, and not the fake stuff either. The fake sugar is nasty. And probably not any healthier than the real stuff. I don't know. There was a study being done on stevia. It was taken off of the market for a while due to being dangerous, and then it was mysteriously put back on the market. I don't know. At any rate, it leaves a nasty aftertaste. And just half the time they're adding it to stuff like fruit juice. And it's like... It's strawberry. Strawberries are already really sweet. You don't have to add this. It works fine on its own. What's also worth a laugh is when it says stuff like no corn syrup, and then you look on the thing. Or rather it says no high fructose corn syrup in it, and then you look at the back and it still has corn syrup, just not the high fructose kind. Stupid. Wonder if sucralose is bad for you. Potentially. I don't know if there's been any real studies done on it, because again, soda and fast food lobbies are out there, but... Fuck. Leave them alone! I'm hooked on that Bolthouse smoothie juice. Shit gives me energy back when I have mid-shift. I've been buying bags of coffee beans and then just making cold brew at night. And I realized I forgot to elaborate that one time. Basically, the way you make cold brew is you... Or at least the way the Alton Brown recipe works is, you take a jar, you weigh about 40 grams of coffee beans into it, you grind up the coffee beans and pour it back in the jar. In my case, I put the sea salt, not the sea salt, the kosher salt in there directly, because you need a little pinch of kosher salt in order to get rid of the acidity. And I also put in some sugar because, you know, I'm me. But you put some boiling hot water in there, you stir it, you leave it for a couple minutes, you measure some ice and water, you put it into the jar, and then you let it sit for about 6 hours in the fridge. Shit's tasty. I have to add half and half to it though, because I'm me. I'm just me. Cream and sugar. What are you, Nanako? Only issue I have is iron because I'm a blood donor. Ah. Refresh. Refresh.
Use your guts! Guts!
That just caused me to spontaneously remember that ad. It was for like a feminine hygiene product. I think it was just a wipe or something like that. And it's like, after a workout, refresh. After your period, refresh. After douching, refresh. Like verbatim, they said after douching. I got... It took me out. I wish I could... Alright, yeah, the product's literally called refresh.
All right, we won.
Ultra drinks. I keep getting ultra drinks. Alright, what else? How many more levels you need, Rap? What's funny is that I had an iron... I guess this isn't funny, but... What's funny is that I had an iron deficiency for pretty much my entire existence, except for, like, when I became an adult. I still have no idea why. Well, actually, I think I heard that that's pretty common when you're a child to have an iron deficiency. You know, it wasn't until I was an adult that it hit me that I remember reading that apparently it wasn't normal to get your finger poked every single time at the doctor. I just got it every single time because, again, the iron deficiency. It's like, wait, this isn't normal? Oh no. Poke every time sounds metal. God, that thing was the worst thing on earth. Oh, the irony. It wasn't until I was somewhere around my teenage years where I finally stopped crying every time I had to get a shot. Get his ass. Oof. Did I get the seed of running? Did anybody say that? I don't remember anymore. I know I got the vaccine. No, not WoW.
Please protect us.
Just hit me. Can I use snooze on these idiots? Remember getting a vaccination made it hurt to move for a couple days. Was it tetanus? Because I remember tetanus. That shit took me out. Well, the tetanus shot, rather. I never got tetanus itself, thank God. I knew not to play with rusty metal.
Use your guts! Guts!
So I remember I got it. They told me it would hurt less in the leg. It didn't. And I still had to go to school that day.
Please protect us.
And let me tell you, it hurt to walk every single time. And they made us walk everywhere in that school. The entrance was at one end of the building, and then you had to walk all the way to the other side of the building in order to get to your actual classrooms. Or at least that was the luck I had. Now I just spontaneously remembered I had a dream like this year that took place in that school. This was the elementary school, mind you. And obviously I haven't been there in decades. But somehow I remembered the layout of the school perfectly in my head. I don't even remember what was happening in that dream. It was something vaguely sinister, but I don't remember. And it's weird that it felt so vaguely sinister, considering that I don't think anything was actually happening. Oh god, not school!
Use your guts! Guts!
Like, I actually don't remember if there were any side effects besides feeling weak. I've stepped on a rusty nail before, not recommended. Ooh. It's like
Please protect us.
It's like one of my worst nightmares. That and getting something underneath my fingernails or my toenails or something. It's like, nah, If someone threatened me with that as a form of torture, I'd start fessing up, like, immediately. Don't do it! Nice try, idiot.
Please protect us.
I'm gonna have to snip out large parts of this, aren't I?
Use your guts! Guts!
When I finally get around to this in the year 2030, you're all gonna be digging these episodes. Death loss! Yes! Too bad that's useless for me right now. The best time to use that is when there's a full party on the ground. Like, believe you me, I'm gonna be using the fuck out of that in the desert. Yeah, whatever, just hit him. Well, watching these old VODs. I mean, the VODs will still be up for a bit, but I just haven't gotten around to re-uploading them to YouTube. I'm so far behind.
Not bad, eh?
Desert. No, there's a desert coming up. I'm not doing it tonight, it's too tiring. But there is a desert coming up. It's full of wide open space. Why'd you spoil it then? Look. It's not that huge of a deal. Obviously, the game is not going to end in the tower. We haven't even gotten to a Lent yet.
Magnitude 10, take that!
Getting our just deserts. Desserts. Why did I read it wrong? I'm stupid. I've officially been up too long.
Here goes! What a cinch.
Indeed. 24. Forgot to see how that compares to 1 use of digging on a party of 4. May have been a side effect of the measles vaccine. I feel like I haven't... Is that one of the ones that you only get once? Yeah, how do we use this? Smash it. The Shadow the Hedgehog method. Oh, fuck me! I thought that also turned off the lasers. Bet I could smash that. Sniper the Shadow did the intro at one level.
Here goes!
Oh, he survived! Not for long, bitch!
Come back with reinforcements.
Gonna have to fucking dart out of this room. Yeah! Oh, fuck! hit both of them. Leave him alone!
Ta-da!
She's just so good. Alright, what does Rap need? Special moves, okay. Yeah, let's get the sword raised up a little bit more. Okay, kill. Oh, resurrect. Naturally unblock moves of one friend. Okay, that's what refresh does. I'm gonna open up the browser. I need to see something. Alright, there's that guide. Let's see. Where is the seed of running? Did I already pick that up? Stashing place. Rescue set a seed of running. Okay, so I already got that outside. Okay. Just double checking. Pardon me, sir. Did I do everything on this floor? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Let's see.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice! What a cinch!
There we go. Wants to specify it. Well, I mean, it's got to give credit where it's due. Just tear them apart.
What a cinch!
It's over there that it wants me to go. Okay, what's down here then? Oh, is this just where I couldn't enter earlier? I can always come back down later. I just remembered how this place works. That's right, I think I can come back through afterwards. Why do these bastards respawn? Where do you get the balls? That still doesn't... Alright, let's see. Oh, there's some items missing from this. He forgot to write it down in the list up top. Back to the circular room. Alright. I can't remember exactly how to go to make this go the fastest. Alright, whatever. Yeah. Let's try that.
Here goes.
Oh, it only got one of them. Wasn't sure if I could line it up just right.
What a cinch.
Yeah! Yeah. I know the drill. Get rid of them.
Here goes! What a cinch.
That's open now. Whoa! Okay. You're fine, Rap. Everybody's fine. I said don't play. Clicking on some thing. Oh my god, Rap got just annihilated. Okay, he's fine now. There we go. There's another one. Give it to you. Now can I go through those doors? You know, he's just crawling a laser unless Milda's ass is that fat. Oh, I hope. Right, so as I said, I was watching The Good Place again, and... well, I got to a part where Janet falls over, and I couldn't help but notice that her ass is actually huge. Jasnet. Whoa! Fuck. Da. Just get rid of them fast.
Here goes!
That didn't kill all of them?
Pretty easy.
Suddenly reminds me I was checking something else in Vicky's stream preview because she was watching some old movies. There was a farmer's dump truck. Look, it's just wheezing because it's what they pick for the stream preview. Stream preview knows sometimes. Lord knows on my last one that knew I spent so much time in Mad Space that the previous stream preview is just the fucking Rouge on top of a rock. Like, yeah, of course that would be the thing it defaults to. That's like all this stream was.
Here goes!
Rock climbing and disappointment.
What a cinch.
Like from last stream, yeah, that's what the thumbnail looks like now. Rouge on a rock versus Tails on a bench. No! Rouge on the rock, if only because it's just not horrifying what happens next. What do you have? Can I line you up properly this time? That's because you've been stuck on that freaking rock.
Here goes! Come back with reinforcements.
Yeah. I think there's everybody. Turn it off. I think I Do I need to turn both of them off? I think I do. I mean, I can just exit and go straight to the next thing. But where's the fun in that? Oh, of course the dude spawned in. Of course he did. Of course you did. Get out of here, fathead! I've had enough of your crap!
Here goes! What a cinch.
They're all just standing there. Light him up, girly.
Blaze brightly, O flame!
Come back with reinforcements.
Yeah, get their ass. You tell them. Oh, fudge! Oh, that's not good. I mean, I'm fine, but that's still not great. You'll pay for this, bud. Hey! Who do you think you are? Fine. Violence is the only answer.
All right, we won!
Plug suit. I tried to turn around, it doesn't let you right away. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, lovely view, Milda. It's a good thing you're 19. Which means that, unfortunately, there's no saving you from the internet. Oh god, they're all, like, stunned.
They're there!
Yep, as predicted. Chat. Cut it out, you dick!
Now you'll be okay.
Oh, wow. And now you're stun locked. Not so funny, is it?
Now I'm really angry.
Not bad, eh?
Alrighty. Well, get the money. Might as well, you know? Yeah, fuck. Fuck. Just fuck. Oh my gosh. He's zooming. Birds aren't annoying, but they're persistent. Yeah, it's mostly just that it's like, ugh, enough already. Whatever, just use regular attacks, who cares? When is that sword supposed to cause sudden death rap? Come on. I saw it happen like once.
Not bad, eh?
Oh my gosh, my controller! It keeps sliding off of my leg. Good grief. Is that all that's in here? Just fucking money? Why'd I even go in there? This place is fucking stupid. Guess we can't all be as stupid as you, Uncle Phil. We can go up, but I could also... Nothing happens. Out. There we go. Sucker. No, F it, I'll just do a save state here just for speed. Not load, oh my god. I'll have the same result no matter what. This can be a pain in the butt. So I might actually have some trouble. Okay. Huh? What's that? Ah! I love how Milda just looks like, Is it alive? It's mother brain. It does look like it. There's no Labrador in here. Here's my lab. And this is my laboratory. Hush, someone's coming. There they are again. Okay, so we put aside Lean for now. But we still have to... We still had the report to make the general ball, right? What are we going to say? Gaia's growth has just plain stopped. We are in trouble. Gaia's growth is the most important thing in the operation. Oh, for fuck's sake. We can say bastards in here. Twitch's automod is getting silly. We are in trouble. Gaia's growth is the most important thing in the operation. If the general finds out that it's not progressing, he will be angry. Well, Nana, it's your day to give the report. You're good at lying. Make him think it's all okay. Gaia, growing? What's going on? What does Garla have to do with this? I don't know. It makes my skin crawl, you know? I can't even look at it. Ugh. Girl's looking at me like, no. Well, that's bogus. Yeah, got caught by the auto mod somehow. I thought I told it to lay off on those. I'll look into it later. Well, neither can I. I don't see how anything like this can create an ideal world. Now, you two. You wouldn't want General Ball to hear words like that, would you? How is Gaia? His growth is progressing, I trust. Yes, sir. Please see for yourself, General. Everything is proceeding accordingly, and soon... Idiots. Do you think I'm blind? I mean, you're wearing that thing. Nothing is happening. You are useless, all of you. General, please forgive us. We assure you next time you'll see some progress. That nearby village was completely turned to stone. Is that all it can do? What? Does that mean that Gaia thing is what turned my old man and old lady to stone? Shush, boy. Even if it did, there ain't nothing you could do here. I start shaking every time I see that man. Fina? But General Ball, what do those humanoids turning to stone have to do with Gaia's growth? You don't need to know that. Just follow your orders and keep your mouths shut. If you do, even you idiots will begin to hear his voice as he awakes from his sleep. Yes, sir. We will make all possible efforts to do our duty, sir. Well then, that's better. Continue tending Gaia until you receive further orders. Understood? Yes, sir. Careful with those hand gestures up there. Ayana, come on, Just. Let's get moving. Right, we'll trash that Gaia thing, totally. It's like a different translator took over. Okay, now, before they see us. I wasn't looking. Samara mentions what gesture? They kind of had their arms extended instead of doing the actual salute, so it looked a little bit more on the nose than usual. Halt! Who goes there? You again! We'll get you this time! This time you're trapped. Trapped like rats. Or maybe I'd better say apes. You don't have to go there. Apes, is it? You're gonna be sorry you said that. What? What in tarnation's going on? You're asking me? Is this Gaia? As if! This is so totally weird! We still had no idea we were raising this thing! Well, according to my calculations, it's time to get way out of here! Where are you going? Hey, the Spirit Stone must be protecting us. Just look! Looks like we ain't getting off so easy, youngins. Then we'll just have to fight. Come on, everyone! Okay, we decide to crawl in the middle of the lab, but not on the lasers. It's not that big of a deal. Lavos? Nah, it's even worse. Arguably. Lavos was just a force of nature. This is anything but natural.
Gadwin's secret move. Dragon King Slice.
Looks like the final form of Lavos. It does, doesn't it? Alright, finally time for Doppelganger. There you go, looks... Ultimate MILDA combo. Hit it with everything you got.
Gonna thrash you good.
Blaze brightly, O flame!
Need a little guy to change his time.
You ready? Finish!
Oh boy. What's he doing? Ugh, no. No, no, no. I don't want that. I do not want that.
Here goes!
Combo is one thing, but I do not want lightning. Oh, I'm gonna get lightning, aren't I? Don't you do it! Ah, fuck! Just endure it. We might need you to revive everybody. Yep, that was pretty nasty. Sending it right back at you!
Burn to a crisp!
Hit him with the ice.
Oh, power of ice!
Make him slip on the walkway. Anus face. Oh, God. Yep. Yep, can't be unseen now. There we go. Got rid of a piece. Slip on the walkway, but they have chicken feet. Don't. Hit him with the zap all. Doesn't feel like I was about to play that one classical music song. Forgot the name. Oh, shoot. Yeah, come to think of it, this does sound like something. I'm trying to remember what it was. I haven't seen Howl Slash in ages.
Oh, wind, twist like a tornado.
No poison gas either. We're not doing that.
Gonna thrash you good.
I can't think of it. It's in my head, too. T-pose for dominance.
Now I'm really angry.
I'll remember this.
Holy shit. Absolutely not. I don't think so. Snooze the ads. We're not having ads during this. You understand me? Twice now, Rap has died.
Blaze brightly, oh flame.
That dude really is just made out of glass, isn't he? Hold on, time bar, especially looks like an anus. Fuck my life. Damn it all. Just in case. That's how long until it poops. No! We've got to stop him!
Now I'm really angry.
Oh, fuck. His guard ran out because of that. This is not helping things, let me tell you. Lives officially ruined. You are not doing combo on me again, mister. And also mirrors which shoulder you've killed. Yeah, I know. I don't think it had this problem on the Saturn version. At least that's what I read somewhere.
Burn to a crisp!
Gonna have to do that.
Now you'll be okay.
That's right, she got nothing. guard. This guard, sweetie. Oh god, Rap is going to die, isn't he? Okay, it's just a regular attack. It's like, if anything, I'm just hoping that he doesn't get wiped out. Heal our boy.
There, there!
100,000,000 degrees. Take that.
I just read butt flare. No! It's 2? You out here with 2 HP. Oh, wowzers. I guess it has water resistance. Alright, Milda, you finish it off. Yeah.
Big win! Big win!
Yeah! R.I.P. Anus. More like rip Anus. Got him! Ripped him a new one. Alright, we did it! Now the village will be saved! And not only that, my opinion of lenience has changed for good. Because of you, Milda. Because of you, Milda. You're okay. And I used to think the Cafu was filled with a bunch of yellow bellies till I met you, Rap Boy. The two of the best adventurers, Rap and Milda, together were totally invincible. Justin, look, is this... that... Gaia thing? Doesn't look like much else... all shriveled up, huh? But I still don't get it. Why would Garlisle try to race something like this? I got it. Rat Boy, this here critters will turn the old Cafu to stone, right? Well then, if y'all figure out what makes it tick, y'all might find out how to bring the village back, too. You got something there. Hey, Just, let's take this back. We can always chuck it if it's no good, right? Yeah. Let's go back to Cafu where we can have your grandfather look at it. Gaia Sprout acquired. Solve racism by getting rid of the asshole. Can't even interact with him. I mean, that's how it works in real life, isn't it? These soldiers were petrified too, so Gaia's power reached this far. That's one of the like agreed upon hard fights. Like there's some that'll blindside you if you haven't quite got the hang of the battle system yet. But that one can just get ugly if you slip up. Also an ad break is happening. We'll do one little segment after this. But I gotta use it. Alright, still got candy in my mouth, but wouldn't want to slip on whatever comes out of that anus. No. So they couldn't get away either. What does the army plan to do with that Gaia thing? Nothing good. Alright, who could have guessed that a man named General Ball was bad news? Oh, hey. Item we completely missed. Home run hammer. Belts them out. Bunch of stoners, those soldiers. Okay then, let's get out of here. They're sure to give us a welcome in Cafu. Rap, y'all know I'm from Lane, right? Ain't there a problem with me going to Cafu? Huh? What do you mean? What problem? We're on the same side. Come on, let's go. Well, if y'all say so. Thanks, Rap. Years of prejudice annihilated in a single moment. That's... Oh, I forgot something here. That's probably the seed of running that I missed. I'll give you that. I feel like your stats in general are just kind of miserable. These tanks are still on fire. I want to hear that last bit of the song. I don't think we get a chance to hear that later. I don't think, at any rate. Also, we can't go back to the forest. Well, the virgin forest, not the petrified forest, I guess. I suppose once you pass through it, it's no longer virgin. Or there's a hole blocking the way. Well, I mean, we could still go back to the last two parts. I'm back! We kicked booty over at that tower. The people at the tower said they're raising some monster named Gaia, but we attacked it. There ain't much left of that Gaia. Seems like Gaia had something to do with your village turning to stone. Maybe there's a way to restore it. Oh, introductions. This here's MILDA. She helped us at the tower too. Man, is she strong. Heh. Rap, don't you know the laws here? No outsiders allowed in the village. Huh? What? But... Since Justin and Fina are your guests, they get special permission to enter the village. But Lanians are a different story. They cannot enter for any reason. You stupid fool! What's it matter if she's a Lanian? MILDA is our friend! The law's the law. What a thick-headed old geezer. Laws schmaz. Those laws suck. Hey, listen. It's okay, Rap. No, it's not okay. I'm ready to punch that old fool. This really makes me mad. Sir, are y'all an elder of Cafu? I'll respect the laws of this village. I should just leave, right? MILDA! Dang it, old man! Will you still complain if she only comes as far as this? If she stays outside of this gate, then I don't mind. If MILDA's not allowed into the village, then I won't go in either. I'll just stay out here tonight. Still the same stubborn Rap, huh? You sure have your father's blood. It's inevitable. You can use the inn to stay overnight. I will take care of the Gaia Sprout. Gaia Sprout, hand it over. Bunch of old worrywarts. Well, let's eat and get some sleep. Okay, let's go, Just. Almost forgot about this area. Home Tree Plaza. Yep, that's a tree, alright. So this is the home tree. The plants growing around here are so different from Misty Forest plants. Maybe I'll have a look around. That's all there is to this place. It's just kinda here for funsies. Oh my god, it's been almost 5 hours. Oh. Well, one last bit. There's no dungeon. Oh god, get in there. Our village laws notwithstanding, I wish to thank all of you. Would you like to have meals included? That'd be great. I am famished. Although first, we're gonna save. Just have to redo as little as possible in case something goes wrong. God, it's been 43 hours. Okay, well, looks like I finally get to show off my cooking skills. I'll whip up a feast. It's been ages since we had dinner. What's wrong, Fina? You seem so bummed out. Well, Justin, it's about the monsters we saw at the Tower of Doom. Oh, never mind. Is this the one where I can get this dialogue? Huh? You sure look bummed, Fina. Are you constipated or something? Rap, y'all shouldn't talk like that while folks are eating. It's just if she's all stopped up, she can cure it by shaving her head and thumping her rump 3 times. What? That's weird. It's totally different from what we do in Lane. In Lane, we cure constipation by drinking lots of salt water and doing about 1,500 sit-ups. Least insane thing ever spoken. That stuff you Lanians do make no sense to me. How are you gonna cure constipation with sit-ups? Well, y'all got a strange cure too. I mean, shaving your head? How's that gonna get things moving? Gaia, what in the world are the Garlisle forces using it for? It's just that again. I love MILDA's animation for this, by the way. I'm noticing that not only does Rap have his elbows on the table, but also is just not even cutting. Neither is Justin, but he also has his elbows off the table. By the way, y'all said you're adventurers, so where are y'all heading to anyway? We're trying to get to Alent. I think it's somewhere on this continent. Y'all said Alent? Justin, y'all know something about Alent? My husband, Darlin, he's one of the 3 wise men of Lane. He knows a whole lot of stuff. Anyway, I've often heard him mention some place called Alent. Really? Alright, then we should be able to find out stuff from him, especially since he's a wise man. Well, there you go. There ain't nothing that my dear Darlin don't understand. Alright, we'll ask this wise man Darlin to tell us what he knows about Alent. My darling, he knows everything about everything. I'll make sure you see him. Same dialogue. Sleepy time. That was great, but I'm just stuffed. I ain't never had Cafunian food before. I gotta say, it sure hits the spot. Yeah, you bet it does. I wonder if they even got food this yummy in Lane. Don't be silly. Of course Lane's got food this good. Hey, here's an idea. Why don't y'all come to Lane sometime? I could show you some good eat. Go to Lane? I've never even thought of that. Okay, you betcha. We'd love to go along with you, huh, Fina? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, I need to go out for a bit. I'll lend, as in, I'll lend you some money and you owe it back. What's bothering Fina? Fina? Put away the 5 million items we got. Have I already gone? Oh right, there's for some reason a bug with this thing on the second disc where it'll add an extra letter to it and then an R will just be added. Himmler, that ain't good. No, someone finally noticed the name of that sword. I was trying not to say anything. I didn't want to draw attention to it. Gadwin's famous sword. Gadwin's Law. You must have not been there for when you got that. I think you were, but if Gadwin came equipped with that and I gave him the Dragon Killer afterwards. Where are my resurrect potions? Hello? There it is. Oh my god. What's wrong with Fina, guys? Did you notice? She hardly said a word when we were eating. I mean, you did start talking about constipation. When a girl sports a face like that, y'all can bet something's bugging her. That's an old truth, older than dirt. The stream's brought to you by the letter R. It's clear as day to me. That girl's hankering for some support from y'all right now, you hear? So get on over to her, Justin. Oh, I can't interact with the pot? I just saw that girl who's with you. She hurried out. Did you have an argument? For what it's worth, no, I have no freaking clue why it's called that. Fina, where are you? It's the middle of the night. Right, that's where she goes. She goes to the plaza. Will they even let me in the item store? Oh, they will. What would you like to sell? Nothing! It's like some sort of bird call happening. There she is. Oh, there you are, Fina. What's the matter? You're suddenly not feeling too well, are you? We're not gonna have to send you home too, are we? Well, anyway, things are okay now, huh? I was wondering how those two would get along, but they're good friends. I'm sorry, I've been thinking about my sister. About Lean? It looks like the Garlisle forces have raised some kind of monster called Gaia there in the Tower of Doom. If they plan to use that monster's power for evil purposes, then my sister must have something to do with that plan. Fina. Justin, I'm afraid. I've got a feeling that something really terrible is going to happen. Hey, everything's gonna be okay. Lean can't be such a bad person. I mean, she's your sister, right? Still. Anyway, that expression doesn't suit you. What really looks great on you is your smile. Justin. Uh-oh. Hey, Just, it's an emergency. Those guys, the one from the Tower of Doom, they're coming to get us. The Gargoyle forces? Oh no, the village is in danger. Let's get back there, quick. Ah, boy. Village is gonna blame it on foreigners being here. You! Me? Black Beret. Throw it. Ah, fuck.
Here goes.
Dude moved. Alright, that went smooth.
What a cinch.
For the Gargoyle. Rap, it's awful. A whole bunch of guys from the tower are coming. You gotta save everyone. Right, you're a good kid, Nikki. You know how strong I am. I won't let anyone harm my guys. Right, you're all strong. Justin, Fina, and Auntie Milda, too. Auntie Milda? Hey, I'm only 19. Y'all can just call me Milda, okay? Ouch, okay, stop pulling my ear. Ow, okay, I know, it's Milda. Yeah, Milda's so strong. There you go. The four of us are strong, so don't you worry none. You best go hide now. You're not even close to him. Look, just use your imagination. Gramps, are you okay? We'll all help you. So I can't remember exactly, but apparently Auntie is like... Over in Japan, they're more likely to use that to like refer to a sort of, maybe not an old hag, but like, it has a different connotation than over here, I think. That's why she's like, I'm only 19. Zap whip!
Pretty easy.
She's not too depressed to brag about them. This area seems secure now, but it seems they're still fighting at the higher elevations. Come on, you've got to let us go there, otherwise it'll be a catastrophe. Don't give me nothing about your laws. I'm afraid I'm just too old. I'm nearly blind and I'm pretty deaf. I can't see anything in this light. Hey, he wants to turn a blind eye, so let's go kick some butt. Thanks, Elder. Be careful out there. Yeah, man. The Petrified Forest wasn't enough for them. Now they've come even here. I've got to save my family. Let's kill all those creeps. Listen, all you get going quickly. If not, the guys from the tower. What'd you say, you idiots? Rap, cut it out. We know. We're fighting with you. Okay, everyone, we're off to battle. Oh, that's the thing that's making the sound. Oh, there's 2 fire pits. No entry. And what are you going to do about it? Just get him. Zap whip time.
Don't think you can get away?
Fucking dead.
Slice you in two.
Did it do like 700 damage to him? Oh, fuck. Almost had a perfect run.
Ta-da!
There we go. Just a little more. A little more what? Hits? Oh, it's Lean! Sis! How? What's going on? Justin, Fina, I thought it might be you. Gaia is being confiscated by the Garlisle forces. We will use our full forces against anyone who interferes. Just listen to her. They think they can go around killing people and destroying villages. Y'all done turned one village into stone. Ain't that enough? Quiet! Sis, I'm asking you, please stop all this. Why? Why are you doing it, sis? You're making innocent people suffer. Is that really okay with you? I thought there must be a good reason why you joined the military. Now I wonder. What are you doing? Get Gaia out of here, quickly! Sis! Fina, I would like you to live your life as you wish, free as the wind. However, I've no choice but to live this way. But Lean... What the heck is she trying to say? Step aside, Fina. If I could, I would rather not use this power, especially in front of you, Fina. Huh? She's gotta be kidding. Hey! Look, she's got wings! Maybe now you'll understand, Fina. As long as I've got these wings, I cannot fly freely. The Lean you knew, she doesn't exist anymore. What? I get it. She's not really Lean. She's really an Ikarian. Justin, I thought you had a very high regard for Ikarians. So now I'll have to offer some proof. Lean! Lean! I don't know where they went, but we better post a guard tonight. Still, no matter how much you battled those people in the tower, I'm gonna keep an eye on you guys. Even if there was no deal, it'd still affect their attacking us only because you invaded their tower. Well, what he's saying is true. I believe what Justin and Rap have been saying, although our people have been hurt. Everyone in our village is getting too worked up to think straight. We're not getting anywhere that way. I think it'd better go back to the inn until everyone is cooled down. They remember the Petrified Forest, so they're all rather afraid. You should go back to the inn now. If you stay here, the yelling will just get louder. I don't think you folks are allied with those people in the tower, but it seems you've done something to make them attack us. In any case, breaking the laws always brings terrible consequences. We shouldn't have let outsiders in. Sorry, but I must ask you to leave. After all, you are outsiders. Why are you giving us such a mean look? What the heck did we do anyway? I didn't do such a great thing, but all y'all Cafunians didn't do nothing. That ain't right, is it? Forget it. Who'd want to explain our feelings to a Lanian anyway? Okay, time to leave, and fast. What have we done to get into this horrible situation? What in the world could we have done? Excuse me, but I'd rather not talk. I doubt I could hold my temper. I thought so. We shouldn't have let outsiders in, although the village has calmed down. Oh, you're still yakking, huh? Who do you suppose chased those people away from the tower? Were you asked to do that? And whose fault was it that they attacked us in the first place? You didn't have to go to the tower. That is, if we'd obey the laws. It was gonna be us going there anyway. I'll bet you're in cahoots with those tower people to turn our village into stone, just like the Petrified Forest. We won't let you make our peaceful village a target anymore. You mean people? Oh, damn. Now what do we do? What? Don't be an idiot. How dare you insult Justin and my other friends? These bad things started happening right after the outsiders got here. It makes perfect sense that they must have called in those invaders from the tower. Beat up that one. What? So what if there was a coincidence? You better stop bad-mouthing or I'll shut your mouth. Get his ass. Hey, big beefy lady over there. You Lanians are collaborating with those people in the tower, aren't you? If so, I'm gonna make your bill here 100 times more and send you packing. You better remember that. And how are you gonna make her pay the bill? Cut that out, honey. We Lanians don't cotton to that. No, I don't think Lanians have enough brains to make friends with those people in the tower. I believe what that beefy broad says. But you short-eared types, it'd be just like you to do such a thing. Look who's talking. Yeah, but I heard it. I heard that girl. She called the spooky lady with wings her sister. Spooky lady? Are you friends with those people? Aha, you've got no excuse this time. We got proof that you're allied with those tower people. So how dare you say that you chased those people away? What a load of bull. Is that you over there, Nikki? Nah. Raph, I heard you sold out Cafu village. You've joined the outsiders. What? Why you? I dare you to say that again. Please stop it, Raph. These people are plenty mad already. What do you think? Are the tower people here because of these guys? Seriously, no wisecracks, eh, Raph? What? Are you kidding? It was just his friends who chased them out. So there, you nitwits. Hey, calm down now, Raph. These are your fellow villagers. People have been hurt. Raph, aren't you responsible for it? Raph, this is what happens when we break our age-old laws. Do you understand now? What do you mean? Look, we just destroyed the Tower of Doom. You are the one who doesn't understand, you worthless old fogey. Y'all should never talk to your own grandpa that way, Raph. This mess has been my fault. Forget it. All he ever talks about is laws, laws, laws. As if the laws could save our village. Jess and Milda, they're my guests. Any complaints? Let's hear them now. You've said more than enough, Raph. Our laws may not be able to save our village, but they've prevented trouble. I am indeed thankful to your guests for their actions at the Tower of Doom. But tonight we've seen people get hurt, and much misery has arisen in the wake of the tower. For tonight, please return quietly to the inn. Let me think things over tonight. Oh, my throat's starting to hurt. Hold it! Nikki! When that spooky lady opened her wings, I wondered what was going to happen, but then all of a sudden she was gone. She got scared of you tough guys, and so she took off. Awesome. That spooky lady gave up and fled. Spooky lady? My own sister? What the heck is knocking back there? It might just be the radiator. I am well aware that you folks risked your lives to protect our village. As a token of our gratitude, please accept room and board at our inn. The innkeeper is an excellent chef. Okay, I'm gonna fix an even bigger and better feast than the last one. My sister. Can't really be her. How could she... Look, I'm sure there's some good reason why Lean's doing all that. Consider this as evidence. Even though we were unconscious, Lean didn't take our spirit stone. My dear sister, what is she up to? I want so much to trust her, but... Dang that girl with the wings, she's made a mess of my village. Next time I see her, she's gonna die. Rap, y'all ever heard of tact or delicacy? Think about poor Fina before you speak. Fina, that must have been a big shock, seeing your sister's in a carrion. I want to see Darlin's face when he hears the carrions really do exist. Yeah, well, I reckon we best get to sleep soon. I understand now. There's nothing bad at all about you guys. Yeah. The innkeeper likes us. Elder. And after that, the whole village met and decided. We must ask not only Milda, but also Justin and Fina to leave the village. It is only for the sake of protecting the village. What? Hey, old fogey, you got any idea of what you're talking about? Stop it, Rap. I reckon we got here a mite too early, didn't we? Everybody'll understand sometime. I mean, y'all understood, didn't ya? I understood. Thanks for all you've done, Rap. I guess we'll be back after you become an elder. When you do, we'll celebrate for you. Hey, are you kidding me? I'm going too. It'd be way too dangerous for you if you went without me. Huh? But I thought you were going to stay at the village. I told you, I don't like formality. We're too cool for that. Ain't that right, Just? Rap. That's just what I'd expected to hear from y'all. Okay, we've decided. Let's blow off this lousy village as soon as we can, huh? Have to wait for the older generation to die. Oh, then they can be less racist. Rap, when you become an adult, you'll understand why I made this decision. At that time, your abilities will be put to the test. It will be up to you to forge Cafu's future. Huh, I won't even return to this stinking village as long as ignorant old fogies like you are here. Rap, go ahead. Go and travel with them, and come back after you've grown. Rap! What's the matter, Nikki? Why are you looking so bummed? We'll be back sometime for sure. Really? Like really? Okay, you promised me, Rap. Please don't think badly of the Elder. He's very grateful to you guys. He's got his position to think of. Well, I can tell by his eyes that he must have been up all night worrying. By the time this kid grows up, I think Cafu will be quite different. It'll be a free village, not penned in by a bunch of silly laws and customs. Right? I bet if it weren't for those stupid laws, I would have had more chances to talk with Auntie MILDA. Alright, he's not saying Auntie anymore. Whoops. Oh, my, what a sweet thing to say. Well, of course. This kid's my best right-hand man, you know. Bye, Nikki. You better get stronger by the time I come back. See, Justin? Some folks here understand. So don't you go wearing that long face forever. Okay, I understand, Milda. It's fine with me to be leaving this place, so where are we going next? Good question. I got it. Let's all mosey on over the lane. I'll introduce you to my dear old darling. Old darling knows a lot of stuff. He'd have stuff to tell us about Alent, and also about their Macarians. Thanks, Milda. But I reckon it's a fair distance from here. Yep, first we have to cross the Zill Desert and get over to Zill Padden. They got everything in that town. Bye, Rap. Bye, everyone. Well, stay healthy, Nikki. Don't catch no colds or nothing. Just pinch that cheek, I guess. It's all very complicated. Alright, so here we are at the desert. It's a big, wide open space. Oh, fuck! Gah! There's Cactus Man, as you can see. Holy shit. The musicians are coming. Ew. Okay, we're safe in the menu. Alright. We'll save them for next time. I know, Ray, tonight too sleepy. Alright. Alright, so that was a lot to take in one stream. We've mostly overcome racism. Discovered that I'm playing yet another game that features a person with wings achieving ultimate power. And that the guy named General Ball was actually a bad dude. I, for one, can't believe that a man who looked like that. I can't believe that a dude who looked like that was bad news. Alright. But seriously, yeah, no raid tonight. I'm too tired to even entertain it. Good night, thanks for the stream. I would dream of MILDA and the evil trio.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Mwah!